Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hmm, I am. And I'm ready to build. I'm ready to go. I was not ready yesterday, but after a night of being refreshed, I think I'm all good. So let's get into the factory, and let's actually put some numbies into reality today, eh? Let's do it. Hello. Let me load it up. Then I spent a little bit of time off stream yesterday double checking my numbers to make sure that everything was good. Turns out that even at the back end of last stream, I did not have the numbers correct. I was still a little bit more that I needed to do. So, now they're correct. I have actually went and double checked. They are correct to the 1,000th decimal point. So still not like exactly correct, but as literally as close as they're going to be. Now I can actually begin putting them in place. Which I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to do. I have to decide between a closed fluid packaging loop to move some alumina around or just use a pipe. I'm not sure. I'm also still thinking that I might need to expand the entire fucking building because it's too small, which is a crazy thing to say considering how big it is. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't need to do that yet. And I feel like I should probably get all of the aluminum ingot production in place first before I decide to then expand the entirety of the building. So, we'll get there when we get there. As soon as my game decides to load, we will be free of the void. There we go. Lovely. Oh, third load. Third load coming in hot. As I keep adding more and more to my save, it gets less and less stable, and it needs to load additional times for some reason. There we go. Okay. Fix the clouds, because that setting never saves. Ah, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, so let me figure out where I was. I think I actually got some of the logistics hooked up back here for the foundries. I should do this on the layer that actually has the production so that I can test it out. Where is that? That's this one. That's this one up here. Okay. Alright, alright. How much did I modify this? I think I actually modified it quite a bit. I sure did. I sure did. Yes, so I should probably finish modifying it then. Alright. Just trying to re-find my place in all of this. It's been a weird situation. I want this on all levels, but I gotta kind of start here. Let's move this door. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? Jug? I'm doing alright. I feel reinvigorated. How are you, my friend? I feel like I actually have the capacity to deal with some numbies today. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I actually kind of like that. Like the full pink. Let's just do that. And we don't need that door. This one's gonna connect up to the catwalk now. Yeah, there we go. And then I don't know where this goes, but it can stay, I guess. Next time you forget Manager Doggo, we're putting you down for good. Manager Doggo is supposed to keep track of himself. Isn't that what a manager does? Sounds to me like he's slacking. I don't know. He's comfy. He's comfy in his spot. Maybe he'll come out later. Back here now? What happened to the racetrack? Weren't you here yesterday? Anyway. The racetrack is basically done. The track is basically done, brother. There's not really much left to do. There's a little bit left to do, but I'm doing it on my own. I'm doing it on my own time. I've missed the barf, so I have returned to the barf. Places DS model with the newer one. This is as fresh as it fucking gets, brother. You have been blessed. You should consider yourself lucky. I was not here till the end. Slept on my keyboard. Sounds like a lack of efficiency to me. Yeah. Race is done. You know, as far as, like, what I'm gonna be streaming of it. It's all finished. I got my bit done. The track itself is done. We finished. We moving on. Times are changing. It's all over. So efficient, I slept where I work so I can come in early tomorrow. Yo, same. Same, I do that every day. Wow. Good on you. Good on you. Oh yeah, I can get the foundries hooked up to power now too. Like this. I need to think of a different way to run power into here, though. That's right. Let's give it a little bit of a place to run power up top. Those are stairs. We don't need those. I don't really want to close that off. Well, I can hook up the lights at least. So let's do that. Those are already hooked up. Where's the elevator connection? I guess I don't really have one. I could have one right here, though. Need this intersection piece. Where are the others today? Fridays are usually the least populous streams. So it's actually pretty normal. Hello, biggest intellectus. Hi all. On my way home still. Oh, well, drive safe home. There we go. Yeah, Fridays are usually a good deal of people are doing stuff. You know, it's Friday. Understandable. So I'll be happy I'm not driving. In general, but today specifically. Why? Because you're messaging in the chat, or because for another reason? Here, I want to get some beams, some pillars along the back of this too. Looks awesome, thank you. Just a little bit of infrastructure so this isn't completely floating. It does a little clipping. Greeting, Zero. How are you today, brother? Anything that happens, oh yeah, hashtag blame juggler 0 horsepower. Yeah, no, you're right, do that. Because I enjoyed a Good Friday for one. And typically after a sufficiently Good Friday, the cops don't like you after the wheel. But more generally because I don't even have a license. Ooh, just think of how many laws you could break simultaneously, though, if you did go for a drive right now. You could set some kind of record. Wouldn't that be fun? For I am at work. I am well. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're well. Sorry you're at work. Hopefully that doesn't last long. You can come home. Alright, let's at the very least put, like, a little wall here just to cover all this up. Cover up all these weird inconsistencies back here. And, I don't really know what to do about this, because this is just gonna stick through. I guess I could nudge it slightly this way. Today I'm gonna be lurking. Need to start making heavy modular frames today. Ooh, well, good luck. Good luck. You said 25, right? That is quite an amount. Best of luck to you, brother. The factory must grow. Indeed it must. Grow it you shall. Have fun. I shall be doing the same. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like the frame walls on the side, so that it doesn't completely close off. Do I like that little gap? Maybe not. I don't want these to be full walls. I want them to be a number of basic walls. $25 a minute, yes. I know when I set out to do a 30 a minute, that was so overwhelming that I actually didn't finish the factory, and it remains incomplete to this day. Although, I guess I kind of lost the plot on that one, because my steelwork redo was meant to eventually feed into that, and it still is. But when you don't work on a project for so long, kind of forget about it. Alright, so this one connects cleanly. This side is really weird. I think I just want the same thing as over there, where I had the stairs coming up. There we go. I love being able to see the water pipes flowing. I guess they're not really flowing at the moment, but they will be. What are you? What is that? Oh, is that the bottom of the train track? Oh, that's the bottom of the end. The buffer stop. I didn't know that that had a light on it. Why is that there? You can't even see that most of the time. That's really weird. It's just a little light. It doesn't have that on the other side either. Okay. A weird little bit. You ever try out the mod that lets you zoop two ways? Like in a rectangle instead of a line? Yeah, infinite zoop. I love that mod. It saves me so much time. Unless you do stuff like this. Boom. Easy. No need to zoop twice across the same wall. Just do it once. Do it once, save yourself some time. Alright, now that should have these hooked up and those hooked up. I gotta delete these, because this is where the... Oops, this is where the silica's coming in at. Which I do actually have to hook up. Yeah. Yeah, dude, infinite zoop is great. Feels like that restriction should just be lifted, like in the base game. Turret satisfactory break has ended. I now return to resume phase 4. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. So where are you at? You starting on aluminum now? Is that correct? How do these things actually... I gotta go take a look at the other station to see how these things are laid out. Hey Brett, what's up, brother? It's gonna be May. It already is, actually. May 1st, yeah. What's up, dude? Okay, I see. So yeah, that station... Oh, this is all fucked up because I'm supplementing it in a spaghetti type fashion. Oh, really? There are only 3 stations here? Alright. I guess we do in 3 stations. Hey, Quantum. What's going on, dude? Happy Friday. Infinite Zoop causes issues with low-tier computers. Thankfully, my computer is a level 99 mob boss, so I don't really have to worry about that. Very glad. That's not true. All of you know. Some of you know. My computer is not. Because I said that, something's about to go wrong. Finally, it's dog grooming day. They smell so bad. Yikes. Yeah, that's, dog bath day is always kinda... Well, I guess it's better than no dog bath day. Ever. Get back to a reputable number. With a 40 stream streak, that's definitely reputable. Very well done. I say, very well done. This doesn't feel right. Is this one's only... This middle station is serving... Oh no, I guess it is, because each station is serving 2. Yeah, that is fine, actually. That is completely fine. Could probably make the buffers a little bit cleaner, but I don't have a ton of space. So, we're just gonna have them be functional for now. Alright, and we can bring these up. And I can start routing them through the floor to the next layer. I actually do have some silica that I could send here. I could probably move my temporary aluminum production over here after I do this. That'd be pretty cool. I could tear down that fucking eyesore over by my power plant and just completely get rid of it. God, I would love that. Please say that I could do that. They don't really get baths, only haircuts. The idea of a doggo haircut is so cute. What kind of dogs do you have, Brett? I forget. You got big puppers, you got little puppers. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay. Now I need to set up the hole for stuff to come up to the next layer. Which I think is just supposed to be right there. And I'm gonna... Oh yeah, shit. This actually doesn't work for sending aluminum ingots all the way down. Like, it works for sending them down from here, but it's just gonna cut straight through the station. How do I run these, then? Hello, Hans the Mage. Sorry, I don't know if that makes you uncomfortable when I say your full name. Full legal name. I hope you're doing good, dude. I hope you're having a good Friday. Ooh. That's weird. Why is that one? It's disconnected because there's a vertical, conveyor merger on it. I bet. I am willing to bet that that is the reason. Alright, well then let's get these put down first. I might have to have the top ones go up. And route differently than the bottom ones. I see fuckery. God damn it. Okay, do that. Then the top's connected. Now, is that going to be connected? I think so. Kinda? I'm homesick. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck being sick. Being sick is the worst. Is it just a little cold? Just a little sicky, hopefully. Nothing too terrible. Still sucks. Hopefully you got some nice something to eat, somebody to take care of you. Maybe some soup. Okay, that looks better back here. I want a door right here. I feel like none of these elevator floor stops are going to be labeled. Not a single one is actually going to be labeled. Unless somebody gives me a mod that lets me copy-paste elevator settings. Then I'll do it. But if I can't, then I'm just not doing it. I ain't doing it. It's not worth it. The side of this looks kind of weird. Maybe we could just give it a little bit of frame wall action. Let's see. See how that looks. Just to, like, close it off.
The number of followers has just increased by 1.
What's up, Kingslayer86? Thank you for the follow, brother. Hello, Mr. Jeezy. Hello, Mr. Slayer. Or do you prefer King? Or Mr. 86? I don't know. You let me know. Regardless, welcome. Let's do maybe do a solid wall right here to hide this. Just to hide this little bit of weirdness. Can I move that power connector so it's not in the way? He has the satisfactory cup. I do have the satisfactory cup. It's true. I'm drinking tea out of it right now. It is my everyday teacup. Here, we'll just move this in slightly. And then it's hidden. Yeah, I fucking love this thing. It's my favorite. Yeah, the placement of the wall is a little weird. We do just get some clipping foundry nonsense, which maybe is just unavoidable. Maybe that's just fine. I'm not too bothered. Found your channel through the Modular Road video. Oh, nice. Single-handedly got me to use tractors in my current save. Hell yes, one more convert. Welcome to the truck. Welcome to the truck side. I'm super glad to hear that. That was my goal. Because I know people have trouble with tractors and trucks and such. But I love them. I love them. I think they deserve more attention and more use. So I'm very glad to hear that. Could just leave that open as well. I think, actually, I don't need the frame walls. The frame walls make it look kind of weird. Now that I have, like, this little bit of, my own framing, I think it looks fine. Just like that. I'll be joining Truck Gaming when 1.2 drops. That's a good time. That'll be a good time to do it. As will I. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to do my trucks right now. Until 1.2. There we go. That looks like a much better wall on the side. And I think just cap it off with a little bit of pink. playing on experimental because my friends who told me to buy the game said to play it like that. Yeah, honestly, if it's like your first time through, experimental is not that bad because you get some fun stuff to play around with, especially since like phase 2 wants you to use vehicles, and you know, the new vehicle stuff is probably easier to use as a new player than the old one. You're able to avoid completely the old truck mechanics, and that's probably fine. Probably for the best. I probably close this off with some pillars. They're trying to clip into that up there, though. Is not the best. But it's okay. I heard trucks can be named in 1.2 now. Oh, you can get... I'm gonna get so attached to my little trucks. God, I love them. This section is weird. I didn't really ever stop to think about how this was gonna interact with this shape, this building shape. Are you sticking through? I think it's under the stairs, so I don't think it matters. No, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we can give this a little wall hole. It's my first save, just got into phase 3. Well, welcome to Satisfactory, brother. I hope that you're having a good time. I hope that it is a grand time for you. This game is awesome. How are you finding it? As a fresh soul. Spire Coast is going to be my truck fuel distribution center. Hell yeah. Are you planning a big network? Here. I kind of like the way that those shapes don't connect. They're like... Or I could just tear this wall down and have the shape follow the contour of this wall right here the whole way, which might be better. Let me put it like this. My WoW guild is mad that I'm not tanking keys. Good. And you're not tanking keys because you're busy tanking your frames by growing the factory. Right? Because my factory must grow. Yes! Oh, it's so good to see another convert. So good. Absolutely love it. Well, I hope your factory grows and is fruitful. I'll put a couple little doors here. I don't think this is super walkable, but who cares? I got a hover pack. I'm a boy with a hover pack. You can kind of walk along this. You're not going anywhere, but you can. Those corner pieces looking odd is good, but looks out of place given everything else is smooth. Yeah, you think so? With, everything else being like... Oh shit, that's not right. I need, this color. Over here. Yeah, everything else is smooth. You're right. You're right. I'm not sure that I should even close this off. I guess I have the top closed and the bottom open, so let me take a look. It just feels weird that that ends right there. I actually kind of like it. Maybe I could put some signs on these going down. I think that's actually the play. I think that might be the play. Does give me an idea for my own stuff, though. Oh, there you go. There you go. Take it. That one's free. Please. Do I want maybe horizontal gradient on this one? Methinks. Yes, I think so. Which means I have to flip these ones upside down. Me non-stop talking about the game convinced 2 of my friends in another Discord to get the game too. The virus is spreading. That's amazing. Keep it spreading. Keep talking about it. Oh, that's not exactly the same. I've tried this spread, but I cannot be a super spreader. There's only so much I can convince my friends to do and play. One of them already is a factory gamer, but does not actually enjoy Satisfactory. He's more of a Factorio and Dyson Sphere kind of guy. There we go. Ooh, that adds a little bit of extra flair to this layer. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah, I got 2 coworkers to play. But since have had no luck. I mean, if everybody just gets 2 people that they know to play, then eventually everybody will be playing. You know? The heck's Factorio? Factorio is an isometric factory game. Where you're building on you're building a factory on an alien planet also. It's a little bit less colorful and a little bit more focused on just the factory. Like, there's really no decoration to be done in Factorio. Basically just focusing on the production lines and the logistics. It's a really good game. I prefer Satisfactory because I get to build pretty stuff. It's really the only factory game where I get to build pretty stuff. Jeezy over here being suggestive? Wait, what did I say? Clip that. Clip what? What are you clipping? Think it might look a smidge better if the bright part was pushed back a little more, showing more darkening. You think so? I could do a little bit of black sign on this side. Let's give it a try. I can't push it back so far that it sticks through the wall, but I think we're still good. Okay, it can go that far. Alright, and then... I don't know if portrait signs cleanly overlap, but we'll see. I think they do. Oh. It's not perfect, but like, I really can't tell. I can't even tell. Different angle. The current setup looks good, though. We'll try. We'll try a variety of things. We do have to deal with a little bit of a staple sticking through with this. Let's see. Let's get it down here, too. Well, that'll help inform it a little bit. Okay, so this side was aligned like this. I do think I like the more pink. We're gonna reverse it. We're gonna flip it and reverse it. Willy Wonka style. Wait. Okay, this one's inverted. Alright, just overlap those guys. Oh yeah, my placement on these pillars is so much easier if I just do it like this. Anyway, I'm off to work. Peace. See you later, Kingslayer. Thanks for popping in. One of these times my suggestion will actually be an improvement. Just the urge of yoinking the wheel when watching someone else at work. Hey, I get it. Wait a minute. That is actually wrong. No, I appreciate the attempt, though. Actually, this might look better. I wonder if it looks better this way. The sign's reversed. No such thing as a bad suggestion. Don't... don't try and prove me wrong, please. I think if I had full pink behind the belt, maybe this would look better. Because I do kind of want to do that too. Because there's a nice space to get this stacked up back here. I think the sign here should be solid, and then it should look like that, so it looks like a continuation. So like that, then go into that. Should get rid of this middle pillar altogether. Could do an additional sign down the middle with some little arrows. Or flip that. Because the rest of the pillars over here are angled too. I do like that. I like that a lot. You get some nice glow back here. Gonna end up being a cool looking logistics area. Alright, let's flip these back around. So they're like this. So these ones are upside down. Means these ones need to be right side up. Yes? Yes. This one shows a little bit less black. So let's just standardize it. Alright, I think that creates a really interesting effect. Because then it looks like, if you look at it straight on, it looks like a continuous light panel. But then when you move, it has this parallax effect where you see that it's actually not that. I think these pillars are misplaced a little bit. That one's further back. Yeah, it is. And there we go. Alright, do these look okay where they merge now? As long as I don't have it sticking out, I think it will. Yeah, that looks great. Except for the Z fighting right here. We can fix that, though. Maybe cut that away and do a beam. I'm using a lot of metal beams. I'll just keep doing that. I think that looks good. It'd be nice if it aligned here. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, though. Just lift this. There we go. Should I actually give this a different texture too? Maybe. What, Z-Fight taters? Nothing. Because it's gone. I'll just have these be different. Can I just stretch this? I should just be able to stretch this over. Yeah, very nice. Does that clip through in the front? A little bit it does, yeah. What was the other thing that's clipping through? That little wall. Yeah, this shape is weird. Just gonna do that and hope it doesn't clip through weird. It does do weird stuff up top, but I think that's okay, because I kind of want to cover that anyway. We have a lot of very weird shapes. At last, break time at work. Very nice. Very nice, brother. Oh. Can I take this back at the same angle as this? Yes, I think that actually is the solution. It's very tight in here. This is going to be an interesting thing to try and re-blueprint. Why is that a different color? Oh, it actually is a different color. Okay. I don't know why, but it is. Must have changed the swatch slightly since I made the blueprint. So how's the barf? The barf is doing well. Thank you for asking. Working on the aluminum ingot foundry section. This is what it's looking like right now. This is one section and it's just gonna stretch down, stretch up. I actually have the alumina solution to scrap chain. It's down. It works. It works 100%. So I've got a few of those in place. But I figured I should probably get the scrap, or the actual ingot production set up. And then what the job is going to be is going to propagate this all the way down, all the way over there, this all the way down, all the way over there, and whatever I build here, all the way up this line, and all the way up that line. So that is where I'm at right now. And, well, as soon as I test this to make sure that it is actually also going to be 100% efficient, because every layer should be one-to-one, like, that feeds into this one-to-one, and this feeds into that one-to-one. With supplementary input from the train stations, of course, because a lot of it is recycled. But, you know, like, as much as it can be, it's one-to-one. Now, how walkable is this barf? Actually, pretty walkable, honestly. Pretty walkable. I was a little concerned about that, but this entire thing is a walkway that goes back to the mainland. Don't look at the bridge too hard, it's shit. That's a walkway that goes back to the mainland. And then each of these pillars is an elevator. Each one. And it lets out on every floor. And then also lets you out down here so that you can walk past the belt compressor at the bottom and go up the other side if you need to. So there's a connection all the way through. I would say it's actually very walkable. And then each of the elevators stops at each of the production layers, and it also connects directly to the upper logistics areas. So, very. Oh. To move that. The blueprints are a little weird for the logistics area, because I think I made them for, I made them when the belts were skewed. Not all of them are skewed, some of them are centered. I see now. You have rails, it's so safe. Yeah, we don't want anybody falling into the gutty works of the machine down here. We can't afford that. Like, literally, it would bankrupt me. Got some ads coming up here in just a sec, guys. No one will ragdoll over the edge and fall into the swamp below. No, definitely not. It definitely wouldn't happen. Ever. Ever. Oh, that's not a window. Which is very fortunate, you know, that that would never happen. All right, let's go back to the foundries here. Gotta fix this stuff. Hey, Big Momo. Playing for the first time. Thought, let me check how others' gameplay looks like. And I'm sorry for playing your game. It's quite alright. I'll give you a pass. Welcome to Satisfactory. Do not be afraid. Be not afraid. Shows you my biblically accurate factory. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. Welcome. Oh yeah, the ad did just arrive. What awful timing. There we go. By the way, I started applying the quad rails to my main world now. It's perfect to create flying junctions. Awesome. Awesome. Heard only welcome and got cut off. Alright, yeah, we'll wait for the ads to be over. Alright, I want some signs on the inside of this too. I like when the logistics area actually looks good as well as the rest. I like a metal beam. We'll use a metal beam. Oh, I'm really excited for the new beams. They just look like better painted beams, honestly. Okie dokie, I'm back. Well, Big Momo, welcome back. Sorry about the ad timing. But yeah, I was saying welcome to Satisfactory. And I hope that you're finding it good and that you don't get too afraid by looking at this. But this is honestly atypical. Most people don't do what I do. And that's okay. That is okay. There we go. That looks nice. Nice looking logistics area. Actually looks very good from behind. I still have to hook up the silica back here. Which is just going to look like this, I think. Looking forward to the Titan Tour and eventually the Barf Tour. The Titan Tour is actually coming along really nicely. I'd say I'm about half done with it. Maybe a little bit more in terms of just like raw footage gathering. There isn't a lot of footage, but I was just struggling to find out how to put it together in a way that like felt narratively cohesive. I installed it 6 hours ago and the game literally just told me, bro, go chill. Yeah, did you just lose those 6 hours? I know, it gives you those like 2-hour warnings, like, hey, are you remembering to breathe? Are you remembering to have snacks and drink water and actually like be a human? It's hard though when it comes to this game, eh? Oh, this needs to be a priority merger. Right, how much silica am I actually sending from here? Because I might be able to get rid of it all in like one layer of machines. You're sending 83 times 6, 499, but there's slightly more coming from the last one. Does like an extra 10. Alright. So we got about 510 coming through from these. Took a break just now and thought, let me check Twitch for inspiration. Oh, okay. Managed to get to phase 2 and saw the requirements. It gets a little intimidating. Yeah, once you get up in the phases. Honestly, nice job getting to phase 2 in 6 hours. I think the first time that I played this game, this is my first factory game. The first time I played this game, I struggled to get through phase 1. I think it took me like 40 hours. But I do also like building pretty, so I kept tearing down my shit and being like, I could do this better at basically every stage. I'm a future-proof type builder as well. So I like thinking about stuff ahead of time. Sometimes it means I don't actually get any work done. I just think about what I could be doing instead. Hey, Shadow. What's going on, brother? He's finally doing aluminum. No, sadly, I won't be using any of the bauxite in this factory. I feel like I've been doing aluminum for... I feel like I've been doing aluminum for months now. Oh, unless you mean the racetrack getting in the way. Then yeah. Yeah. 88.594 times 4. 354 times 8. So we can definitely supplement just the bottom with the overflow silica. Or just the top, whatever works. I should probably figure out how this stuff is actually moving. Yeah, let's do that. I found my way back to it eventually. No, this is oil. No, this is Patrick. Those are too high. I was ugly as fuck. But I just dragged all my outputs to one place and assembled it. But goddamn is it satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just to see it all come together. My first line was ugly as fuck too. Don't worry. That's a neat trick using search for calculating. Good to know. Yep, you can calculate in there. You can do calculations within within the machines as well, within the field that like lets you, well, I don't know when you get overclocking, but you can do calculations in this field too. And it'll just change it into a percent. There's a lot of neat tricks in this game. Can I actually move these inputs? Oh, no, I kind of can't. I'm gonna have to move where I put the power connection, I think. Might need to have a completely different logistics area for just this one section. That's fine. I reckon the graph icon on the machines represents efficiency. Yeah, this icon right here, that represents efficiency, it does. You are correct. I think it's efficiency over the last minute. So if you let a machine run for a straight minute, then you'll be able to see what the actual efficiency is on that. We don't want to get rid of those. But I do want to just get rid of these because these are unnecessary pieces. There we go. These should have just been junctions from the beginning, not flat pieces and railings. There we go. Okay, so now I have the resources coming in here. I'm gonna have to lift something. Ooh, maybe I could do it like this.
The number of followers
Hello.
has just increased by 1. You must be doing something right.
Big Momo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the vibes enough to want to stick around. I'm entering your world now. That's very threatening. That's incredibly threatening. I guess that doesn't really work, does it? See, this logistics floor design worked really well when I had the doors coming in from the side. But not so much when I have the doors coming in from the front. I could just do the staircase right here. No? Maybe? I don't have to fuck with the design as much. Ada, yo, that's cool. Thanks. I made it myself. It took me quite some time to figure out how to do that. She says other things too. But you know, she's a little shy. Gonna cut the load-bearing cable at your power plant? No, don't. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Load-bearing cable. No, please. Not my load-bearing cable.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory.
No,
Pioneer.
it wasn't me, it was
Addressing this
0.
promptly will improve
Check the
functioning,
logs.
But unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
Check the logs. I swears, it wasn't me. Looks so legit visually. Thank you. The syncing it up was actually the easy part. The hard part was getting access to the text-to-speech language that was used to create Ada. But thank you. Nice to have my work recognized. Ooh, that was too low down, I think. Yeah, it was. Damn it. Alright, now that's the right height. Okay. That should actually be harder to tell if there's actually something out of place. Because it'll just overlap. Yeah, that actually looks fine. Some of these pieces are doubled up now, but that's okay. Cool, so now I can actually just expand this junction to take this whole thing. You built all this yourself? And how long did it take? Yeah, I built all this myself. This one... Let me see, if I'm on day 35 of like 5 or 6 hours, let's just say 5. This building's at about 175 hours. And it's... I don't know, maybe like a quarter of the way done? Maybe? No, I don't even think I could say that. It's like 10% of the way done, 15% of the way done. Because a good chunk of what I have to do still is manually hook up a lot of belts and pipes and stuff. But yeah, I did. I built it all myself. My save file's at like 2,000 hours. But just this building's 175. Some of that's me leaving the game open. Or like doing recording. Okay, that looks good. Back to the logistics floor. As much in 175 hours is crazy. You smashing it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it honestly, a lot of it just flies by. I don't even realize that I'm taking that long. Kind of just going for it. Okay, yes, that actually works fine. We do the same thing over here. Although, oh, I won't worry about that, because the logistics for that area might be completely different as well. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that's going to look. I will worry about this space for now. And instead of having this, we can have this middle section open. Because I don't want to close this off so much that you like can't see down still. I really like knowing that you're on the upper floor and being able to like look down. Hey Rice, what's up brother? Oh my god, you and the table are double on fire today? What the fuck is going on? Alright, I gotta get back towards saving the kittens and puppies. I'm gonna be lurking. Alright. Well, enjoy your factory building, Momo. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. We'll be here doing the same. Do I do this? I think that closes that off too much. I don't really want to do that. It's looking really good back here, though. It's been a day. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully it can continue being a different kind of day now. If that's at all possible. I guess I could just go over this whole thing. I like going over the whole thing.
Oi, Jeezy! Should I stream Satisfactory and be a cool kid like you?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. If you have a love for the factory, then you should share it. Absolutely. Big staircase. And I know you do. I know you have a love for the factory. True love. That looks really stupid. We're not doing that. But does the factory love you? I think my factory loves me, yeah. I think my factory is capable of love and loves me. If I found out that it didn't, I would be really sad. I would be probably, like, inconsolably sad. So please, say it ain't so. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need that space to route the silica coming in from the trains. I guess I could just put it on top of this belt. I need to move those pumps anyway. The factory electrocuted me. Why did it do that? Why would it do that? You run it through mergers just for fun. Alright, and then I gotta lift up these pumps. Hopefully this one has enough vertical clearance. Wait, can I just snap it onto the end of a pipe? How? I don't know how that works. Hello? Nope. It does not want to let me place it like that. Okay. I touched a transformer? Well, did you get its consent? And was it an Autobot or a Decepticon? Because that's important information. First thing I did when I unlocked the power augmenter, touch the sloop. I did that on accident. I didn't even know that it actually, like, zapped you. It zapped me. So is a Decepticon. That's what you're saying. Is there a better way to run this overflow silica? Maybe I could run it up here. No, it'd be hard to get it above the pipes. I mean, I don't really mind that. This back area is basically just logistics anyway. I just don't want the belts passing too close to these pumps. So we'll just lift the pumps and we'll be good. Once again. I don't know what you guys are doing to your factories, but I definitely think my factories love me. But I treat them super well. So, like, maybe that's an opportunity for some self-reflection, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, if it's, you know what, if I don't have the mergers here, honestly, even if I do, I think this is still fine. Why will this not, what are you doing? What is this merger trying to do? Oh, that's not an output. Okay, fair enough. Today I shall work on the electronics factory. Very nice. What stage of production are you at for your electronics? I need it to go up there in a way that looks acceptable. And then into there. There we go. So this will act as the overflow disposal. I do need a way to send... So I think this... there needs to be a priority merger here somewhere. Probably like right here. We could just do right here. And then set high priority on the middle input because that's the recycled silica. And then we can set low priority on the side outputs, which is what's going to be coming from here, which is actually coming full circle now. And I remembered, God, I really get so fucking distracted, don't I? It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. The whole reason that I was redoing this was so I would be able to run the silica underneath like before. Semi-automated crystal oscillators and computers. Oh, okay. I love the computer and crystal oscillator setups. I think they're really fun. Didn't route the quartz out of the cave yet. Okay. Is that so that's the part that's semi-automated? Oh, my music's been like extra quiet all day. I just noticed. Here, I think I can do then ramps like here. Yep. Well, I mean, that's honestly understandable. I hand fed my adaptive control units in my electronics factory. Because I couldn't be fucked. Simply couldn't be fucked to do it automatically. Cease. I need to change the signage here too. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Oops. I really enjoyed the quartz out of the cave routing. That was a fun project. I just like working within the caves. I wish there were more caves. I'm a big cave guy. I'm late again, but hey, better late than never. Popeye, that's true. Better late than never. You're here now. That's what truly matters. Happy Friday, brother. I hate screws. I just want to say that. You and so many others. There are entire discussions online about ways to just completely remove screws from your production chains. Because people hate them. You're not alone. Just know that. Just know that. Thank God I'm not alone. Frustrating. Well, yeah, you will eventually find ways to make your production chains more efficient and be able to just remove them completely. So you don't have to deal with them anymore. Alright, nothing's coming down from there because that is the train station. But these guys can start moving down. I can set up these logistics for sending the silica into the foundries. Them foundries. I always remove them from my factories. Instead of removing them from my factories, I've been planning a way to just turn a bunch of fucking steel into screws. I haven't gotten to the point of removing them from my factories yet. Maybe I will. I get that they're required in immense quantities and it's really hard to belt them. But I kinda like that. I kinda like massive belts of screws. That's a lot of pork buns yearned for, you guys. 205? Mmm. Dude, it's been a while since I've had a pork bun. I could really go for one. That sounds tasty.
If I was programmed to experience joy, this would probably bring me some.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too. There is actually going to be another floor down here. So let me get that floor down. I think it's about this height. Yes, it is. When I spawn in the game, I go for crash sites, so I can do alts from the start. Yeah, that's good. That's good tech. Especially because, when I'm browsing the Satisfactory subreddit, I see a lot of people being like, oh man, how lucky am I that I got cast screws right from the very beginning of the game on, like, my first hard drive. But if you didn't know, your alt recipes are actually predicated on how, like, your game state. So, if you find them early, then cast screws are one of the only ones that you can actually get. So the earlier you go for it, the sooner you'll find it. You get to like phase 3 before you start unlocking your alt recipes, then you might not get cast screws for like 50 hard drives. And nobody wants that. Because I'm not the kind of guy that's going to want to remove screws completely from my factory, but I will not be adding an extra constructor for rods. I will be casting my screws, and I will be having a better day because of it. Oh yeah, the elevated floor level here, is that really a problem? Not really. And are the machine logistics the same? I think they are. I think the thing that isn't the same is the decoration. So I'll just have to redo the decoration down here, but I can start placing the machines at least. The one for me is iron wire and stitched plates. The reinforced iron plate alt. Yeah, I never used stitched plates. I ended up using the one that just uses, I think, more of each input. Does that look correct? I think it does, yeah. I'll just put this down as like a spacer for now, because I need to redesign it, or re-blueprint it, but we're good. I do like iron wire, though. Iron wire slaps hard. Absolutely. I used iron wire to great effect to automate, add like a few more things to my iron-only segment of my first factory. So you get a new way to craft screws and skip the hassle? If I go crash sites? Yeah. Go around to some crash sites and open them up. Some of them need advanced materials to socket in. Some of them need power. You're looking for the cast screw recipe. And what that does is it just lets you turn iron ingots directly into screws. And then there are also other alt recipes down the line that can just let you remove screws from your production chain entirely if you don't want to deal with them. But at the very least, getting cast screws so that you don't have to have a double constructor production chain for every screw. You can just do ingots to screws is much nicer. And then you can figure out if you're a cast screw enjoyer or if you're a nose or if you're a screw deleter. Two kinds of pioneers in this world. Is it something to do first playthrough, or does it remove the challenge and only for a second playthrough? I feel like it's part of the core gameplay to get and use alternate recipes. I like doing production chains with default recipes the first time through, if I can, but sometimes I just know that it's going to be a hassle, or I have the alternate recipes available. I don't think it removes challenge. Some of the alt recipes are just straight up better. Like cast screws they're just straight up better. I would say that it just removes the hassle, though. I feel like there's enough other challenging stuff in the game that you have to contend with that using alt recipes does not cheapen the experience. All right, let's get this other bank of machines down. There we go. So at least the machines are in place. These ones are actually in the very wrong place. They're supposed to be set back. Guess that was why I should be placing the spacer. You hate screws, Hans? Hey, fair enough. I've made more progress on the Cathedral of Production. I only need to do some more belting and piping, and the logistics are done. Yay. Awesome, Popeye. Dude, that's fucking great. I'm glad to hear it. It's looking really good. From what I've seen, it's looking really good. Thanks for the info. Yeah, of course. Feel free to ask. I have a lot of time in this game. I know quite a few things. There are some things that still elude me, and I don't think I will ever truly know. Like when it comes to fluids and train signals, I kind of just fumble my way through, but I'm more than happy to try and answer. And if I can't answer, then somebody else probably can. The new quartz one is amazing. Oh, what's that one? Is that the one that turns it into like liquid quartz, you mean? You're talking about alt recipes, right? Alright, I guess I have to stretch these down to where the logistics layer is going to be up for here. I think I'll just stretch them down into a floor hole for now. And I can redo them later. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one that I'm planning on using to supply this building eventually. Fluids work in a system called what goes down must come up. So as long as you have the head lift or use water towers, your flow rate will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, my last fluid problem was just a head lift issue. And it wasn't really even that bad. I just fucked up. That was a completely me problem. So I'll see if I have more fluid problems past this point. But I'm hoping that it was just that, and that I just fucked that up. And as long as I don't do that again, it'll be okay. Crash sites, just luck finding, or any indication like smoke off the horizon, and I look for that. There are some tools that you can use to help you find them. If you go through the progression a little bit. I think it's in the MAM. One of the research trees in there gives you the ability to scan for them. Or maybe it's just in the core progression, like going through the milestones. I don't actually remember. But, yeah, there's a little handheld scanner that you can use. I don't know if you have it yet, but yeah, mine's tuned to hard drive, so if I get close to a hard drive, it will let me know. It's like a hot and cold. Other than that, they are always in the same spots. You know what the crash sites look like, right? Have you found one already? I don't want to assume that you have. All right, enough screwing around. Get a load of this guy. I got 2 king-size monsters. This factory's going to get built whether I want it to or not. Oh, fuck yes. Get building, brother. I believe in you. Just get in there and build, and you'll find that it is of no problem. It's of no consequence, and you'll be right back in it. I know you will. It is in the MAM. Okay. Don't have the scanner. Yeah, the scanner makes it a lot easier because you can run around and find them. And I mean, they're usually pretty visible against the backdrop of the planet because, you know, they're always the same bright orange color. Haven't left where I placed my hub for the last 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, if you just wander around for a little bit, I'm sure you'll see one. The map is always the same, and it's handcrafted in a pretty good way. So if you go towards a visually interesting landmark, odds are that there's something worth finding there. Whether it's an alien artifact or a crash site, you know, there's probably going to be something there for you to find. Okay. Is this layer hooked up to Bauxite? Because if the upper layer isn't running and I get this hooked up to Bauxite, then it should just run. Let's see. Yep, this one is producing. Oh, I don't think I'm outputting the scrap yet, maybe? Because I'm not feeding coal. Okay, let me just feed coal into this layer then. And then I can test the foundries. I think I'm feeding coal over here. Where am I feeding the coal from? Right here. Yeah, there it is. We can just take this all the way down instead. That's what I try to tell myself when I'm building the Cathedral of Production, and it's been like 5 weeks. Fuck. The no punctuation fuck. It's hard at the end. There. This time, I'm not going to mess up my color swatches. Better not. Map is handcrafted. No procedural generation. Nope, no procedural generation. It's always the same. It's just a really big, beautiful, handcrafted masterpiece of a map. I know. I feel like that's a common thing that people think because of how big the map is and how like awesome it is. No, it's lovingly crafted. Okay, I need this one to come all the way down as well. I'll just peel it off with vertical splitters where I need to. Investigate cliffs. They love hiding teeny tiny entrances to caves. True. Scenery communicates that there is something to be found. Yeah, they're very good about it. I think they are really good about like level design, letting you know that there's something important nearby. As for sure it was generated. Props to the team. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. I guess this is a temporary setup anyway, so whatever, we'll chill. I need to actually route this coal for real, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. God, this building is tall. Who made it this way? Who did this? Come on, you can grab it. Really? You have to be all the way up here? Isn't there yet for the degree of detail that it has? Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Went through a few different versions before we got to 1.0. Yeah. People having like rocks pop up in the middle of their factories because they were changing the map. Am I going to be able to use this top layer to move the resources? Let's see. So this receives bauxite. No, these actually don't receive bauxite. These are the ones that... Yeah, these are the ones that receive the coal. Yeah, that's fine then. I can use this entire area to route more coal belts if I need to. I can send some in through there. You know, Ultimate Hover Pack has adjustable speed. Don't tempt me.
Not tempt me.
Ultimate Hover Pack, you say? Hmm. Might have to consider that. Oh yeah, if I want to use vertical splitters, I kind of have to separate these more. Must be built on a lift? What do you mean must be built on a lift? It is built on a lift. Or you know what? I actually don't care. Like, them stacked like that, as long as there's not a visible belt still, looks totally fine. So I'll just do that. These are moving. Oh. Actually very painful going back to the vanilla hover pack. Yeah. What do you have your speed set to? Vanilla speed is 250. My current hover pack is 4,000. What the fuck? How are you not going to... It feels like it would be too fast. Is that not too fast for you? I think it goes up to 100,000. What the fuck? That's very quick. Oh, how much coal is actually coming down these? This last one is a weird amount. It's 167. Strange number. Don't like it. It's amazing. I'm faster than a train. Yeah, you also don't need power connections for yours, right? Alright, that one's a little weird. I'll live with it. That's fine. Cool, so now this is working, which means that we actually have scrap coming out. So it can be entered into the foundries. I don't think these things are powered yet, though. No, they're not. $167 is just 1 2/3 of 100. You know what? It is. Now that you say that, I feel a lot less bad about it. Feels more acceptable. Where's the best place to connect to the power beneath these? That's fine. And I think I can just hide this power connection in the ground. Alright, they're working. They're powered. Oh, they don't have any silica coming in, though. They should have the recycled silica as soon as the backup stop. Oh, I never hooked this up. That is true. I need to actually go out in the world and hook up some silica to this. Yeah, that is gonna clip the bags. I mean, no, because I can just do this. Hide it tastefully. Priority means that the... Ooh. Yeah, that does need to get consumed from this side. Should only need one of these coming out. I'm just gonna hook it up for now. We'll get it prettied later. Strawberry Pop-Tarts for the win. Oh, if I could go for a fucking strawberry Pop-Tart. This thing slap hard. Ooh, check this shit out. Actual aluminum ingots being produced in the barf. Inside the barf. Oh, that means that they're going onto the belt on the front. I can't miss this. They're stacking up. Look at them stack up. I think this layer is only doing the outside. So this layer is going to do the middle, and then the bottom layer is going to do the inside one. And then I'll have to route the ones up top slightly differently because they can't go through the train station. Oh, it's fucking beautiful, man. Fucking beautiful. Went to a crash site and found more rotors than I produced in the last few hours. Yeah, but you made those rotors by hand. They're special. You made them yourself. One of those on the right is weird. Is it weird? One of these on the right is weird? Like one of the connections? Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. It feels good. And this is just priority item merging, so it's easy. Got ads coming up in just about 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Look out. Do you not have toaster strudels? Pop-Tart's crust to filling ratio has always been off to me. Oh, I have had toaster strudels, yeah. Those are good as well. I like those too. I like both. Return. Welcome back, Zero. Sorry, the vertical splitter. Okay. The vertical splitter. One of the... Wait, these you mean? What's off with it? This looks correct to me. Maybe I will just route this the way it's supposed to be routed right now. Isn't it? Is it? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? I can't see it. It looks like the total width on the right is less than the left. It shouldn't be. Because these lifts are all equidistant. I think it's just a trick of the light. Perhaps. My ads are in Japanese. Why? Why would that be? Let's watch some Batman trailer in Japanese. It was incredible. I wonder why that would be. Just me being stoopy? That's okay. It's okay. I appreciate that you called it out. Oh yeah, I need another one of these over here. Need another one down on this layer. I wouldn't put it past the splitters to be a little weird, so no big deal. Hey, I'll scrutinize a vertical splitter just for fun, you know? There we go. This is some pretty logistics. I like this. I kind of do like having a little back of house area where I can just let the logistics roam wild. Like, I've done a logistics floor, but I've never actually done a logistics hallway, I guess. It's kind of cool. There we go. So I've got the priority getting sunk in here. And I have a little bit of excess coming and getting sent this way. And then these at the bottom will get taken up purely by train deliveries. That's great. VPN decided Japan was the location today. Oh, okay. At least I know it's working. Yeah, what a way to find out. Do you throw the Pop-Tarts in the microwave? Wrap them in a paper towel. What does that do? What does that do for them? You do not put them in the toaster? That's what you're supposed to do. Do you have secret tech that we don't have? Okay, eventually these are going to be Mark 6s. 70.875. God, am I happy to have some fucking machines that aren't clocked at a weird rate. 283.5. You say times 3? 850? So yeah, that's fine. A Mark 6 belt can easily carry everything that it needs to deliver. So I can use the leftmost belt. Here, let's do it like this. Since I have 3 floors to take care of, I will use the outermost belt on this floor and then work my way in as I go down. So that each of these belts is just responsible for a single floor. Because up top, the logistics need to be different anyway. And that should be fine. Look at that. That's kind of pretty. We have achieved core power, ladies and gentlemen. Red alert. Core power has been achieved. Big Momo. That's a fucking milestone, honestly. Good job. I hope you enjoy not needing to scrape the wilderness for biomass anymore. Keeps them from getting more dried out by the toaster. Oh, okay. Speaking of dried out, I'm all out of tea. Do you fry both sides of the bread when you make a grilled cheese? I don't usually make grilled cheese. I feel like I would though, because I don't want the interior to be gooey. Like I want the cheese to be melty, but I want the bread to be crispy all the way. But once again, I'm not a grilled cheese maker. I don't really do that. I don't really do that. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go reroute my silica. Because I have some silica that I can just deliver here. Alright, so this is import 2. Let's go over to the silica zone. I'm gonna hit my head and then, yeah, that was silly. The trees will be safe for me soon as I harness this unlimited power. Well, for now, until the atmosphere begins to decay from all the pollution that you're making. Goodbye, Barf. We'll see you soon. I must be away. Unfollowed. You've offended the grilled cheese god. Grillimus Maximus. In the grill dark of the 41st millennia, there is only cheese. Oh, my boys! My boys! God, I really don't feel like talking to all of them. Neglectful parent. I'm sorry. Inventory managed. Doggos passed by and said hello to. Alright, now let's go send that silica onwards. For the kittens and puppies of Earth, I will pollute this planet. That's the spirit. That's a spirit, Momo. You got this. Alright, how do I want to do this? I don't want to disconnect my aluminum production. So I think I'm just going to do the same thing that I did with the other materials. And set up an overflow station here. So I can just send the silica that doesn't get used here somewhere else. Yeah. Which unfortunately has the effect of making this platform even larger and uglier, but... oh well. Oh well. It's a step in the right direction, I guess. Alright, we'll get another station down. Exploit. Consume. Yes. Yes. God, that when the day comes where I can tear this entire thing down, I will be so fucking happy. Polluting my nice area. Is garbage. Sometimes life do be like that. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta break a few factories to make some aluminum, you know? Um... There we go. This place has an official name now. Silica Supply 2. We can actually just send both of them. We can edit their timetables so that they both do this now. Alright. Nice. Let's go see if we can catch them. Oh, I do need to still hook these up. That's fine.
Is that rail I see? Yes, it is.
Although it's gross. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. This place is an affront to God right now. And it should not be observed. Do not observe me. There's always one place where my spaghetti just goes. And I'm like, I cannot be fucked to fix this. Especially now that I'm like, I'm not going to fix up this place when I know that the barf is going to be operational at some point. So, it just exists in limbo. There we go. Here's Casker recipes. Yo, 'tis a game changer. Nice, I'm glad you got your hands on it. Alright. Let's go find the trains. They should be on their way over here. They have a long way to go. Is that one of them? That's one of them. I wonder my YouTube autoplay is like also giving me Japanese today. Where are my trains? They should be like just under here. Oh, is that it? That's it. It's going through the tunnel right now. How did they get up here? Oh yeah, there it is. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Come to me, train. Come to me. But I should have just waited there for it. Come back. I'm gonna die. Please. Oh. Come here.
Yeah.
Nice. You have to ride it backwards, but that's okay. We'll turn around. Let's get a new mix going. Oh, the camera's kind of going fucking crazy, isn't it? Time to get rid of these 6 constructors. Yes, and it will save you so much in the future. He's over here like, let's skip Rice's and Quantum's random rant. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Sorry. Aw, this is getting clogged, isn't it? Yeah, there's too many trains here now. Okay, 1 second. I think I might have fucked up the signaling. You guys you chat about whatever you like. Whatever you like. Nice catch, thanks. Oh, I forgot a single signal. Maybe a second single signal. Just 2 single signals. That's a path. That shouldn't be a path. That should be a block. Okay, now it's fixed. Now I feel tempted to modify your rail blueprint set. You and me both, brother. Oh, that's not the right train. Go for it. Please do. It's in need of some modifications. It's not very good right now. Satisfactory surfing? Dude, this game has such good movement. I will glaze this game's movement for days. I love it. So much fun. Alright. Let's take the very first shipment of actual silica back to the barf. I love this part. Actually, like, grabbing the resources and bringing them back. Put block signals at the end of the stations instead of paths. They only connect to a single line. So no need to reserve, just block. If it works for this place. I'm not, like, look at this. This place is fucking awful. As is the name. It's called Awful Platform for a reason. Come back to trains, yay? Trains, yay! Yeah, I love trains. There is some weird pathing in this intersection now. I think maybe, they don't have enough block signals here. So they're having to wait. Yeah, I think this bridge doesn't have a single block signal on it. It's fine. If it works, it works. I want to put as little effort as possible into that place because I know that I'm going to tear it all down. I know for a fact that it's getting all torn down. Maybe I could put a signal here, but I don't want to get out of the train and lose the train. So we're just going to stick it out. Hey, Redger. Welcome in. Love this game. Just got to phase 4 and now my brain hurts. I love this game too, and I am also in phase 4 and my brain constantly hurts. It hasn't stopped hurting since I got to phase 4. It's a teardown? Yes, it is. It was a temporary, like, I need aluminum, so I'm just gonna make aluminum there on a big platform. So that I can have Mark V belts. So I can have casings and all-clad sheets. And then once the barf is done, once the barf is even like 10% operational, it's getting nuked. Because look at it, it's so gross up there. I hate it. I want something up there, but not that. It's not that. We love trains, rah! Yo, me too. Well, let's ride this train together. Let's just ride this train through this nice cave. We're going very slow. That's okay. Safety first. I love this place. You can't see, but just above there was that bridge that I crossed after leaving the aluminum. I love how this place crisscrosses over itself. Oh, it opens it up. Trying to design an assembly director system factory in the Rocky Desert. How's that going? How's that working out for you? Change of plans for when I get home. Gonna download your rails and modify them too. Dude, go for it. I'm actually keen to see what you cook up with them. I'm in love with the new truck pathing, and especially for the factory carts. Yeah, maybe you actually get some use out of factory carts. It's a beautiful set, and I want to add to it. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely needs some work. I've been thinking that myself, but I've not gotten around to modifying it again. I'm glad you like it. I've found it very lacking recently. Like, I guess it's a nice simplistic set. That isn't like too offensive, and it kind of follows the default fix-it colors. Almost. It's got some copper in there, but whatever. Making my brain hurt with all the math. Oh, brother, I understand. Yesterday was my make my brain hurt with math day. I'll make some curves and ramps. Well, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would ever have the patience to do like a full 100% comprehensive set. But I do really like the idea of having it. Right now, the rails as they are, just like in between the pieces. It does feel a little lacking. Just curious, how many hours is this save? The save is about 2,000 hours. Does that actually make a perfect circle around the void? It does. It does. It's my biggest roundabout around the void. Yeah, it was pretty close. There were some areas, like, it's not... The pit isn't a perfect circle, but it's close enough. Alright, get your fucking peepers open, everybody. Because it's about to get real.
Back to the pit.
I do like having a continuous track, though. Like, building over in the barf has made me realize that continuous tracks are so nice. Oh, thanks for feeding the pit god. We'll make sure to feed him when, I'll give that to him when we get back. And, you know what? It feels like coming home. Guys, these are just gonna fall on the floor. The pit god isn't gonna get any of these. Just so you know. We're too far away. We're too far away. Found a swamp and I'm never going back to that hell. Oh, you mean this hell? Right here? Yeah, it's a lot better once you build something on it. That's for sure. Seen some ideas of the space elevator sunk into the void, giving me some ideas for a central location. Yeah. Oh no, wait. No, come back. Hold on. Stop. I forgot to set this as unload. I always do that. Alright, let's go manually dock it then. And then we'll turn on pathing again. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm thinking that I might want to do my main base redo in the void area as well. I think it would be cool to have the main base area, like, on top of the nuclear waste, or the nuclear production. Because I still want the nuclear production to be in the hole. But, I mean, there's room if I want to do something on top of that, you know, because there's a vertical limit to how much the radiation spreads. All right, so some of it's going up, which is fine. There's nothing up there yet. The rest of it is coming down here. Did I fail to hook a couple of these up? I think I did. That's why I'm doing this, is to find that out. It might have been that there was just nothing in that car. Yeah, there's basically nothing in that car because the other one hasn't had an opportunity to load anything yet. Hey, Jakes, what's up, dude? Pretty much replacing all my rail blueprints with the ones based on Novatech's Nova curves. Yeah, I saw that video. That was insane. It is, with that system, though, I guess you could base your pieces on that instead of just decorating the placed pieces. So smooth thanks to Nova's little 2x barrier blueprint. Yeah, awesome. Maybe I'll try that too. If I want a rail redo. If it makes it significantly easier to do full tracks, then yeah, then you just like put your own decorations on them, kinda. My autism is in full fire mode and I'm shaking in excitement. Cringe as that is. That's not cringe, that's fucking awesome. Don't apologize for being excited about shit. Being genuinely excited about something is fucking badass. I love seeing all of this fucking silica come in. Look at this. One of them's still disconnected though, I don't know why. Okay, there must be a disconnection somewhere, because I feel like this should have gotten fed. Unless it just went straight into the machines. Maybe it did. Arachnophobia mode is more scary than the spiders. I've heard that as well. I've never tried it, but I have heard that. Alright, I guess, yeah, it's possible that it just went straight into the machines, because there's some of these are still missing silica. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Check out his 1 degree curve tutorial video if not familiar. Oh, I did see it, yeah. I did see it. When I was watching it, he was like, use this as a basis for your own decorations, and I thought, that sounds like a lot of work. But I guess if you build it as that and then like blueprint around it with your decorations, you could do that. As long as they still snap cleanly. Put a screenshot of all the amazing plastic being produced. Plastic. Microplastics. Let's see. Ooh, there's actually a few things in the cool builds. Jakes, you put something in the cool builds too. I'm going to view it. Alert. I'm going to view it. Yo, your work is always so good. Check this shit out. That is such a cool truck tunnel. With the signs on there as the lights as well. Very good. Ooh. That a subway? Scary how addicting this game is? It is. Put splitters in the vertical lifts? Never knew that. Yeah, you can. Ooh, and that's like a subway entrance? Very cool. Is this based on a blueprint set? Or how are you building this? Oh, that looks so nice, man. They're buggy? Have fun. Yeah. Yes, sir, a subway. It looks awesome. For both rails and roads. Alt tabbing stream crashed? No, you know what? You know what's beautiful is I actually fixed that. Well, I mean, I say that. Like, as far as I know, I fixed it. Pocket's Nuclear Spaghetti Factory. Nuclear Pasta. The classic Pocket color scheme. And here's all your plastic. Popeye. Look at that. Look at all that beautiful plastic. All this vanilla, by the way, or some mods? We'll have to see. I think, Jakes, you do... Are you vanilla or are you modded? Using Nova curves. God, that's clean. That's so nice, man. Oh, they're so clean. I love that. You are vanilla. Okay, okay. I was struggling to remember. Yeah, I play with mods. Jake's, some of those pictures we were just looking at are he's playing vanilla. What fuel is the best to use for the jetpack? When I use the jetpack, I honestly still use liquid biofuel because it burns the longest, and usually that's what matters. Other fuel will give you more vertical thrust, but I usually want it to hover as long as I can rather than lift me. But it depends. If you want lift out of it, then other fuels are definitely better. All right, I think it might actually be time to... Oh, almost time to blueprint this and duplicate it. Very close to time. Sky UI to build templates. Oh yeah, fair enough. I feel like everybody uses Sky UI. Like even if you are a vanilla guy. Just kind of makes sense to be able to control the time of day and like not have to wait for the time to change. Liquid biofuel burns the longest, other fuels burn faster but have more vertical thrust, yeah. So you'll stay in the air for less time, but you'll get further vertically. I actually I don't need to send anything past this point. So I could probably just close this off. Though the one mod I now start to use for some of my patron stuff is the bigger blueprint makers, for something like the tunnel entrance, as it is a bit chunky. Though the building is all vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like saying that your stuff is all vanilla really only matters if you're also showing other people how to make it. Because if you even use one mod to make something, then suddenly there's like a disconnect between what you've made and how you can instruct someone else to make it. But so long as nothing is used to make that, you know, you're not using any build tools. You're just using it to distribute the final product. Or like show it off in the case of Sky UI and like Fix-It Cam. It's fine. Today was long stream day. Today is long stream day.
The number of followers has just increased by 1. You must be doing something right.
Redger 1983. Thank you for the follow. Rah, I want my shift to end. Rah, I want to build. I hope it does. I hope it does soon. How much longer are you in the mines for, brother? And what did I do over here? Just walls and barriers. Yeah.
I want to modify the GZ rails. Rah.
Yeah, I want you to, too, as well. The Ada follower sound? Thanks. I done made it myself. Took a long time. I gotta make more of those. I have been slacking. I got a process now, and I could. Come to the mod side, and it changed just the amount of time I spend building a single tiny detail of a factory. Yeah, really. Like, that's kind of the only thing that's changed for me, too. Is, I spend less time trying to do the same exact thing. I mean, bark. I think this place is good now. I mean, bark. Inspired by his video to continue my subway system idea. It originally made a hypertube subway, but now I'm expanding on the idea much more. Similar to overclock, do full-on stations, and then even want to do some production underground. Maybe some nuclear production. That would make sense. Yeah, make it in like a bunker. That would actually be really cool if you had it fully enclosed underground. It would create an interesting build dynamic where you no longer have to worry about what the outside of the building looks like at all. And you could just focus on making it look like a bunker. So you could do some really fun stuff with that. I mean, bark. I want to make aluminum. Cathedral is so big that I can't see the end from the other side due to fog. Damn, brother. That's a big old cathedral. Your cathedral's really cool, dude. You got a good thing going on with that. Need to rebuild my aluminum factory with the new recipes I unlocked. Yeah, I'm doing all of the default recipes, but I have heard that the other recipes are just significantly better. Alright, I think it might actually be time to blueprint this now. Maybe? Yes? No? I need to change this still. Or no, I don't. Not on that side. That side doesn't need it. I don't know what to do here. I guess this doesn't need to be here anymore. I'll just delete this. Still fighting with the Twitch API for the standalone text-to-speech generator? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Are you still... You're still fighting with the Twitch API? Hey, don't lose sleep over it, brother. It would be cool, but, you know, it's not like... It doesn't need to happen. Let's just do this flat. Have it just be some empty space. That internal design only is why I tried building underground, but the void gave me too much anxiety. Really? Did it give you like the thalassophobia feeling where you're like floating over the void? All about doing subways, but the eventual passenger train mod won't clip the player sitting in since we technically aren't in the train. Building with that future mod in mind. Yeah, the idea of having subways is cool for like automated trains, but I think riding in the train is worse with that design. Which is unfortunate because I love riding in the trains. So I don't think I would ever do something like that because I want to be able to ride them. This area has some weird shapes. Oh, also want to do signs on this side. Exactly, bunker-like build with trains supplying it, and maybe hypertube entrance for Pioneer. Need to see if I can get vehicles to somehow clip through terrain, though I don't think that would be possible. Yeah, because the trucks still follow terrain rules, like they won't go through. I'm sure somebody's gonna find out a way to make it happen, though. It would not surprise me at all if somebody actually did get it working. Here, can I just close this off and forget about it? I think yes, I can. Vehicles can go between a few underground factories just for the cool factor. Dude, yeah, imagine using the void to your advantage in those builds. You would be able to do some really cool stuff with like having your pathways between the underground factories hover over the void. That would be so sick. Because I've always wanted to have a factory like that, a build like that, where you can just look out in the distance and it's just like, as far as the eye can see, there's nothing there. Like either void or build. But it's really difficult to do that if you are above the map. Ugh. Heard nuclear power is very annoying to set up. I've heard the same thing. And it looks like it is, from what I've looked at. The balancing building the cathedral of production with school and homework, so some days it's not worked on. But I got a 3-day weekend crammed with revision, so I can still work. Only at like 50% efficiency. Sorry, Ada. I'm sure Ada will understand this one particular circumstance. Alright, is it time? Some of this is still a little bit different. Like I got the walkway. I kind of do like the walkway, even if I don't need it. Maybe I could just shove like a little workbench here. I don't know, that's kind of fun. Can I fit in an equipment workshop? No. Crafting bench. I like a little crafting bench area. If I do the walkway here, though, I will want some lights to go on the roof. If you give a mouse a logistics floor, he's going to want to put some lights on the roof of it. Yeah, maybe I will do this then. Use the B unit locomotive mod, because that's functionally the same. You get your subway system that way. I would love if they officially supported that. Oh, that's the wrong one. That would be so cool to see them officially support subways. I get that it's kind of part of the challenge. Is like how do you deal with this? Like how do you navigate your trains around your world in a difficult environment? Sure, if there's enough people making subways, though, some mod author is definitely gonna make it so vehicles can just go through the ground. My placement's so weird. Oh, I actually did want that there. Hey, Jug. How's the progress? Progress is coming along nicely. I'm finalizing this piece right here for the foundries, and then I'm going to start propagating it downwards. And we'll just have an entire wall of this. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Why does it look asymmetrical? Oh, it is. Right. How are you doing? How's your HMF going? That does kind of clip into the belt a little bit. Let's do it like that. It would be better if it didn't go over there at all, actually. Like this. I don't know what that's going to look like from above, if that's going to look really weird. I mean, a little bit. There's not really a way around it, though. National holiday today for me. Ooh, got it off work. Very nice. How do you unlock those glass floors? They look really nice. They're in the shop. They're in the awesome shop. Like a structural piece pack. Hopefully that doesn't... it's gonna clip through the side in a weird way. Well, that's okay. It's close enough. I think it looks good. Alright, put the little drop walls down. Another little crafting bench just hidden away there. And then get some lights. And get them to be the same style. What is May 1st? Cinco de Mayo? No, that's the 5th of May. What is May 1st? I don't know. What is May 1st? Dude, I don't know holidays. You're just gonna have to tell me. Labor Day? Oh, fuck yeah.
It's Labor Day, dude. You didn't know that? You didn't know that?
No. I did not. I didn't know that. I don't track holidays. I don't celebrate most holidays. Well, happy Labor Day. Glad it gave you a day off work. The only time I actually give a shit about holidays is when they give me time off work. That is it. Then I'm here for it. Ada hid that info from you? My own brain hid that info from me. There we go. We'll get some of those. Maybe I can get some little, lighting down here. Oh, yeah, that looks great. Let's not do those. We'll keep them over here. Is that the correct rotation? No, it looks different. Why is it different? Gotta leave on Friday, so it's 3-day weekend. That's sick. Love a 3-day weekend. Oh, the rotation is different depending on whether you do up or down. That's actually weird. Alright, that's the way I want it, though. Alright, how's that looking? Makes the little walkway look a lot better. It's a shame that it's not symmetrical, because I have a different way in on that side. I guess I could make it... I could just make it symmetrical. But then it would have to propagate over to the side there. So maybe I just won't. I'll just leave it. This'll just be a weird spot. Lunch break time. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Zero. I need some lights here. We could do some... like this. I can't target them when they're like that. Okay. That bottom one's also the wrong spacing. Ultra settings, lumen on, 120 FPS, not a foundation in sight. Just everybody living in the moment. I bet it feels refreshing. It doesn't really actually help to light this space, unfortunately. And it needs some actual lighting in here. Got some ads coming up soon, chat. About 15 seconds. 15 seconds and it's ad time. I love how this logistics area looks. Did I not get this connected up to power? I think it's already connected on the other side, but might as well have some power redundancies. If possible. It's a little bit difficult to take the power over there because of these belts. Gonna have to figure out some way to do it though. New GPU? Free GPU is doing work. Yeah, nice, dude. Your dumpster GPU. Comes in at a weird angle. If I put this up, make the angle a little bit better. That's better. That's fine. Alright, looks good. Is this ready to blueprint? I think it is. One man's trash. One very unfortunate man's trash. Yeah, I don't know why. I still can't fathom why anybody would throw that away. I don't know how they ended up there, but it was a right time, right moment. Yeah. Definitely was. Alright. What do I start by grabbing? I think I can start by grabbing this. Oh, I don't know if I should get rid of the machines. So I know what to grab. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. With you and Jake are green and I got confused. The chat names, yeah. Chat name colors do be confusing. Wait, can I just select this whole thing? And then, no, it doesn't. Doesn't work like that. Okay. I don't think this thing is even that dense. It's just, it got a bunch of new pieces and it's shaped differently now. You can find GPUs in the trash like that. Don't we all? That is actually the dream. Like, you just end up, you just find some fucking loot. Literally just get a rare drop. Find some loot out in the world. I think I need these too. I do need that. I'll come back for that though. I don't want to start blueprinting that now. Because I'll start and then I'll forget. Trying to do this very systematically. So rock of my COVID GPU. I had to replace my old 1080 that I got when I first built my computer. Like 2.5 years ago. That thing held on. I always see posts and discussion about that GPU in the wild too. The 1080 Ti. Like, man, that is just one of the best GPUs anyone's ever had, and it lasted for so fucking long. I saw a really funny one the other day that NVIDIA, like, after figuring out that making the 1080 Ti that lasts for fucking ever just makes people not upgrade their GPUs and like tanks their fucking stock because nobody's purchasing them. They're like, oh man, we gotta make GPUs that don't last as long now. Hey Rando, is this a factory to use all the bauxite on the map? It is. It sure is. $1080 was a mistake. That's why it's the best GPU ever made. Yeah, it's a financial blunder. But it was, yeah, the best GPU that they ever made. It's gonna, it lasted for so fucking long. Yes, I think that is part of this. Now go do the other side. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. How are you? 1080 was a game changer. Just replaced mine a few years ago. Still using my 1080 for a media station. I would have repurposed mine, but it literally died. It stopped working completely. I'm glad yours is still running. I can't bring myself to throw mine away, though. I still have it. I was thinking about getting it framed and hanging it up on my wall, because it was the first GPU that I ever had. It just feels right to give it that place of honor. I'm getting a 4070 Ti Super because I needed the VRAM. I think I ended up with a 4080 Ti now. Because it's kind of just like what I could... It was what I could get my hands on. I mean, it's not bad. Like, I was... Like, man, my computer literally doesn't work anymore. I'm just gonna go to Best Buy and buy something. They had one. They had a singular GPU. And it was that one. In fairness, software devs are a bit at fault. Hardware started getting better really fast, so very little optimization has happened in recent games. Yeah. I have definitely noticed that. Yeah. It's weird that new games are kind of expected to be unoptimized. But they are. Alright, I think that's all of it. I don't want to grab these pillars. Is that actually all of it? There's a little... No, there's a little bit up top. How much of this do I want to grab, though? Because this is kind of part of the logistics area. I think I'll grab the... fuck. Should I just grab the whole fucking thing? Maybe I will. I didn't change this up here, though, yet. 4080 Ti is really good? It is really good, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want it to sound like I didn't find a piece of shit on the side of the road. It was good. It was just also what they happened to have. 1080 was my first GPU, yeah, very first. When I built my computer, I built my first computer, like, 10 years ago? 9 or 10 years ago, I got one. I didn't know how faithful or good it would be. I'll have a good one. I'm off for now. Good luck with the rest of the build. Looking real good. Thanks, Jake. You have a good one too, brother. We'll see you around. Hey, Pocket. Start in the Abyssal Cliffs. Easy. Down on that little plateau with the waterfall. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to modify this and put it over there too. Maybe I will just grab the whole thing then. Okay. Let's just grab the whole thing. I'm gonna have to do some small modifications on it, but that's okay. Shit. Who did this to the floor? Whose fault is this? Well, it's on the other side too. Okay, maybe I won't grab the whole thing. I'll fix it up. That's okay. Next thing I want is a Ryzen 9800 X3D. Seems like a terrible time to buy all the parts I need. I echo that, yeah. Seems like a terrible time to be buying any sort of computer parts. Okay, I will grab this as a part of the logistics layer then, because I have to fix the floor. In that case, I think I got all of it. Yeah? Yeah. One more pass, just because if I didn't get all of it, then that's really annoying. I'll grab that as part of the logistics layer. I'll grab this as part of the bottom. I suppose I could grab the mergers and splitters as part of this. That would make it a lot easier to set up the logistics. Okay. Looks good to me. Alright, let's duplicate it. I feel so old. My first GPU was the GeForce 2. No, I mean, I feel like I built my... yeah, I guess it's kind of that way. I don't mean to make you feel old, though. I was looking for other automation games. Oddsparks is free on Epic this week. Cutesy light automator that plays like a Pikmin game. Yeah, Oddsparks was really fun. It is. It's cute. It's got like a forest, like a nature aesthetic to it. Where you have little dudes that run your stuff along your paths for you. And they also make, you can have them make each other. You like automate these little forest cuties. All right. This is Ingot decor. Okay. So let's flip this around. And we just toss that on. Get rid of this old decor. More detail, less, I'll fix it later. Well, see how that works out. I wish you the best on that one. Not just doing a I'll fix it later is really hard. Of course, more train. Of course. Alright, that should go there. I do have to redo some of the supports down here, because they don't actually work for, they don't really work for this. That's okay. That's a completely different can of worms to deal with. LDS, I'm going to build pretty this same time at the start of the year. How has that been going? Yeah, do some trucks. Have you just been, like, avoiding them? Like the plague? I understand. It makes total sense. I'm a terrible I'll fix it later person. Yeah, me too. I do a lot of I'll fix it later. I always do. I always do come back and fix it later, but... Oh, what am I missing? It means that I have to go back and deal with the consequences of not fixing it now a lot. And that derails me. And I am already easily distracted. So, you know, gotta deal with that. You know what? Give me a mailman. 1 resource per delivery like a factory cart, but he walks around. You want a mailman to walk around your factory? And just, like, deliver 1 item at a time? But with care and love. And once you unlock fuel for trucks, you're already at trains, so what's the point? Well, the point is because trucks are cool. That's what I think anyway. I just like trucks because they're cool. Rice, you build aesthetic factories. What do you mean, what's the point? Can't think like that. What's the point of building an aesthetic factory? Just build it on a floating platform in the sky. Build half a building, get the production working, and then never finish the building. That's what I did with my heavy modular frame building. Yeah, sometimes it just do be like that. Or like I'm right now, literally right now, I'm suffering the consequences of something that I did, I did and I'll fix it later. And I just forgot to come back to it. And now I'm coming back to it. Trucks aren't cool anymore. They can't go backwards. It is unfortunate that you can't do 3-point turns anymore. It feels like they don't drive as naturally, which I am kind of sad about as well. Like, they're going to be more functional, but they're going to be less fun-tional, you know? Oh no, the truck's gonna be automated? I'm fully locked in. Yeah, trucks, trains, you got, if you like vehicles, this game is for you. It is so much fun setting up the automated vehicles to move stuff between factories. Like running tracks more than roads because it's more challenging. Roads you can weave however you want. Trains have rules. Yeah. We're encouraged to finish the building if they add weather. Yeah, weather's coming in the next major update. So you're gonna get rain and thunderstorms. Oh, and the fucking lightning, dude. The lightning is so cool. If anybody hasn't seen the lightning, like if you haven't played on experimental and seen the lightning, it's amazing. It arcs across the fucking sky, and like as it's raining behind your factories, everything is completely fresh with the weather. Still on 1.1? Yeah, 1.2 is... The weather makes it feel so different. They will no longer have collision with jump pads as of 1.2? Yeah. A lot less fun for sure. It's unfortunate. It's gonna make them work better. And hopefully that's worth it. I just hope they don't feel as stilted as they did when I played with them on that experimental branch, like at the beat, like as soon as it was dropped. Hopefully it's better than that. Because that didn't feel super good. Like functionally it was mostly fine. But I didn't like how they drove. It felt like a belt. It didn't feel like trucks. If you understand what I mean. Does the lightning affect anything? No, it just looks fun. It just looks pretty. It's just a weather effect. Request for lightning rod to charge batteries. I hate geothermal power. Lightning power would be it'd be even worse. If power was more of a problem, then yeah. Build the Tesla tower at the top of the map. If it was something that you could get reliable power out of, that would be fucking insanely cool, though. Oh, that actually might not be connected. Yeah, I think it wasn't. I haven't heard anything about lightning collision yet. I really doubt there's anything there. I doubt it. Getting 100 megawatt free no matter what, or 50. I still build them all. The geothermals. Yeah, if you balance them around their minimums and separate them from your grid correctly, then yeah, they're fine. I don't really care about fluctuating power. I just always find that they're in the way. I'm like, oh, is there a geothermal here? Right in the place that I want to build my factory? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna build over it. Alright, did this not get hooked up to power? Oh, it didn't. There we go. You love geothermal power? I wish I could love geothermal power. Honestly, I like setting up power in this game that is, you know, fuel-based. I like that. I love setting up power plants. So that is part of the reason why I kind of dislike them. But also, they've broken my grid before. So, me and them have differences, irreconcilable differences. It was because my power grid was bad, but they still contributed. I want void power. Ooh, now we're talking. Build them to fill out the world. Yeah, see more machines in the world. That is a good idea. I like doing that with the radar towers. Just like if I see a high point, I'm like, oh, I want to build a radar tower there. I wish I could separate grids better. I wish separating grids didn't break them. So I can turn specific plants and factories on and off. But you kind of can. The UI is not the greatest, and it runs out of space quickly, but you can do that. I mean, what would you like to see more than what they already have? Because, like, I've got my stuff set up in a way that if I wanted to, I could turn off a lot of my factories. I could just turn them on and off. Like, if I didn't want Fixmas Island taking any resources, I could just turn that off. Here you go, it's not taking power anymore. It's actually already not, because the trees aren't producing anything, but... The point? Fog slider? You have that in 1.2. Which is amazing. I love that. Being able to toggle, like, just lower the fog intensity. Apparently they fixed the hover pack bug. So I've heard. Yeah. I'm really hoping. Do you set up nuclear or even fixonium power? I haven't gotten to nuclear yet. The most advanced power setup that I've done is turbo fuel. And that's given me enough power to just keep building for a while. Next power plant's going to be rocket fuel. And then I'll probably do something. Oh, that's why that was weird. Is because the floor was made up of the top of this blueprint. Okay. Then I'll probably try and do nuclear, because I know that's coming up. I know that's on its way. Be testing it extensively before I put in switches. Well, I mean, I could test it extensively for you, because I already have all the switches in my world. So, if I go over to my coal plant, and it's actually running at efficiency after the 1.2 update drops, then we'll know. Because I'm fucking certain that that place isn't working because of the bug. Has to be. Geothermal for emergency power. Hook a ton of batteries up to it. Well, if you can get them all in the same grid, yeah, then that's great. Return. Welcome back. Some people don't get the bug, though. Very hit or miss. Yeah. Here. Alright. Where do I begin grabbing this? This logistics area is different enough that it needs to be blueprinted again. Well, let's get the signs correct then. Alright, it's clipping and it's way too bright. Can't really have numbers. It's fixed now. Had the bug with my blenders and they fixed it already. Confirmed. Fixed. Confirmed. Well, that's good. I don't really have a number that's coming through here. That's fine. It's just silica in. Not a problem with solids, but it causes so many headaches with fluids. Yeah, because suddenly your buffers stop working. Well, not suddenly, but very, very slowly. They stop working. There we go. Alright, everything else still good. Yep, lights, refineries. I'll take out the middle light here. There's just some little pink light shining on here. What about throughput counters? I'm just gonna be a little bitch right now. And say that I wish we had conveyor throughput monitors that were able to be stacked side by side and still viewed. Like if the monitor was on top facing me right now, it would be great. I mean, actually... Is that still connected to the belt? Yo. Might have just solved my own problem. If that is actually still connected, then that's perfect. I think it'll recognize it as, like, this spot right here. Yeah, it does. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that. That one's not quite placed correctly. Infinite nudge is great. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They're gonna be placed slightly off. But close enough. Come on. Look at that. Isn't that so much nicer? Seen it with mergers and splitters. Never thought to check it with conveyor counters. Me neither. I just accepted. You know what? I just accepted what the institution told me. Is the problem. And it was wrong all along. is a decent bit of work placing them down, but I think it's worth it. Every time I do something like this, I wonder if it's possible to do in vanilla. I feel like with this it would be very hard, if not straight up impossible. Fuck. I keep placing it wrong. It's amazing you can do that. Yeah, Infinite Nudge is a great mod. That I am reminded daily why I can't play without it. Look, one of them sticks out extra, but that's fine.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory,
Oh, that looks so
Pioneer.
clean.
Addressing this promptly will improve functioning, but unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
Excuse me. Jug. White. White. That's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Then is this logistics area good to go? I think it is. That was not me. I can see that it was you. I can see it's in the chat. Don't lie. I can see it. I have proof. I have evidence. Alright, I'm gonna start grabbing it. Time to begin the grabbing. Hopefully everything is in place. And I don't get halfway through this and realize that I'm missing something. Not me? I literally see you. I'm literally looking at you. I'm still very unhappy with this segment right here. I don't know what to do about it. How long is today's stream, my brother and Fix-It? Well, it's about to be 5 p.m. here. I was kind of just gonna go until I had heard the little rapping of Knuckles on my door for dinner. So, probably like another half hour to an hour, depending. But I don't know. I'm not itching to get out of here. I desire the build. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just skip dinner. There's so much work to be done. Typical length. I'm trying to think if there's a way that it can be an atypical length. I'm missing a beam connector there. Shoot darn. Oh well. I do need food. That's non-negotiable. I do need food. See how much I can get done in like the next hour. Because as soon as I get this blueprint done, I think I can whack out this entire section. And then just hook it up. That might feel like enough. Ooh, I hope the throughput monitor doesn't break the blueprint. I think it probably will. Oh yeah, because you can't blueprint belts this way. Well, I'm gonna try. If it exploderizes my entire save file, then it was nice knowing you. Well, they won't have anything to latch onto, so there really is no reason to do this. Best case scenario, they place down and they aren't attached to anything. So 73 hours. Maybe 7.3 hours. I don't know. We can talk about that. Damn, the production line to make one assembly director system is insane. Is it insane? I haven't even looked at it yet. I haven't even looked at any of the Phase 4 stuff. I've just been too afraid to direct my gaze that way. I can't grab these signs either. Oh man. Oh man. That's so sad. Alright, what else do I need from in here? I need the different intersection. I think I could modify the intersection pretty easily, actually. I don't need to do anything with this. Okay, then I also need to grab this. Every time I see you doing this, my brain thinks you're about to delete everything. I have to be... My brain does the same thing. I think, like, fuck. I could. Like, if I just... Whoop! Whoop! If I just held down left click for slightly too long, it'd be gone. You know? Spooky. I get that a lot. But more so than that, I'm worried that I'm accidentally going to stop dismantling by doing something stupid. Like pressing a key I'm not supposed to press. And then lose everything that I have painstakingly grabbed. All these 400 items. Like if I press Q right now, I have to do this all again. Need a Control Z mod. Yes. We definitely do. There is a mod like that. There is a mod like that, but I found that it doesn't work too well. I have struggled with it in the past. Hitting the bed. Take care and catch you all next week. See you later, Jug. Bye, bye, bye. Have a good night, Backstreet Boy. Does it hit back? You want a real thrill? Do it with faster dismantle at 0.01. Yes, I like to live life on the edge. And by live life on the edge, I mean... joke about dismantling my factory. Oh yeah, that's a real fucking thrill right there. That gets me going. Oh yeah, I also have to delete these when I place the blueprint back down. Okay. Is that all of it? It doesn't include the foundations up top, but I don't think it's supposed to. And it doesn't include the counters because I think that would just break everything. Once deleted an entire section when blueprinting. Yeah, that's not so good. Oh, hopefully you had an autosave that could bring you back. Unless you have 2 buttons you could press now. What do you mean? Oh, to fuck this up? Yeah. I grabbed this as part of the decoration, right? I think I did. Okay. I believe that's the whole thing. I'm gonna find out that it's not in the dumbest way possible. But until that happens, I think I'm good. I believe I grabbed that as part of it, did I not? No, I didn't. I didn't grab that. I remember. Yeah, clipboard mod? Yeah, clipboard mod would be good. One more quick pass over it. Make sure I got the whole thing. Think I did. Somebody yell at me if you see anything that should get grabbed but didn't. Oh, window. Floor. All right. That looks good to me. That's going to be the... Caps lock on. Barf. Ingot logistics. Specifically for this area. I don't know how I'm going to do this when it comes to the other side of the building. I guess we'll just figure that out when we get there.
Free
Barful.
Shavakadu! Free Shavak!
Oh, a little free Shavakadu. Where's this supposed to sit? It's supposed to sit like that. There we go. Need a way to mirror blueprints? Yes, please. Please. I would love that. I would sell my soul for a way to mirror blueprints in Satisfactory. Okay, I think this is good. Yes. I'll have to change it a little bit because there is no silica input at the front of this one. That's only for that layer. I'll just put a window there. That's fine. Now that's just asking for too much. Is it though? Is it really though? I feel like that's asking for just the right amount. Can I just do a normal intersection right here? What did I do up top? Yeah, I can. Okay. I love this way of building. So nice. Automated the truck to the coal power plant. 10 out of 10 game. Hell yeah, brother. I love that for you. I'm so glad you're enjoying your trucks. I love me a good truck. Alright, I'm gonna need a door here. I love cutting the ceiling out and then just like, oh, there's a cool, like, a bunch of lights up here. Oh, I need this to go here. There we go. Very easy to automate truck. Thought it was going to be a hassle. It used to be. Or, for me, it still is. On the stable branch, it still very much is. But it's a lot better on the new branch. The experimental. Thank your friend for saving you the truck hassle. These are daisy chained. I can kind of just do this. Yep, those are powered. These are powered. Yeah, so we do have some Z fighting on these pillars, which I'm not a fan of. Looks like it's actually baked into the blueprint, which is super fun. Is it risky to use trains and vehicles to deliver things to power plants? Only if you don't keep track of, like when you're dismantling a train track. If it interrupts that path, that can be risky. But no. No, as long as you set them up correctly, it's not really risky. Give your train some buffers. Like adequate buffers. And something that helped me was to have multiple trains on the same line with the setting for them being have them wait until they fully unload before they leave. And what that will do is it'll create a queue of vehicles so that one is sitting at the station waiting to unload, and there's a full one that arrives behind it waiting to deliver. The second that you have that, where one train is waiting behind the other one to deliver, then you never run into problems. And buffers are for if you do disconnect the train track accidentally. Also have on-site power storage. Do those three things, should be perfectly fine. What's the difference between trucks in the branches? The difference between trucks in the branches. Like tractors and trucks? There's so there's tractors which you get first. They're smaller and they can carry less, and then there's trucks, and those are girthy. They can carry a lot. And there's also a fluid, well, there will be a fluid variant. No, I think you have it because you're in 1.2. There are some ads right now. Chat, just look out. Train delivered to a power plant with no issue. The only problem was user error. Yeah. Didn't know that was a setting. It's very important for high impact deliveries. Like, if they maintain your power grid. Accidentally cut power to the outpost. The trains work, but the miners were off. Yeah, that's dangerous. Still need to worry about the 29-second load and unload time. Yeah, that's not a problem if you just have adequate buffers. One thing that you may want to do, just for simplicity's sake, even if it feels less efficient, is to deliver slightly more than you're actually using, though. Because, yeah, eventually that offload time will dry up your buffers if you're importing exactly the correct amount. So import slightly more than you need. Slightly more than you're planning on using. Which is easy enough to do because most of the time the raw resource nodes are not going to be balanced anyway. So just like leave them unbalanced for the purpose of saving your buffers. That can be helpful. That is a good shout. Here we go. Not too painful to set this up. I did forget to grab the signs that go behind these. That's okay. Those weren't that bad to build. It take like 2 seconds. Bring more, use less. That's how I rock everything. I don't like doing that for anything, really. Except for power. But for power, it seems pretty necessary to do that. What the hell? Why? Oh. Oh no, it's still broken. no matter what I do. Also, what the fuck? Why is it sideways? Oh, this video game, man. If I worry over every number, my brain will overload. Oh yeah, for sure. You can definitely give it a bit of a rest on making sure that every number is perfect. I like to try and have my numbies be good, like, within a factory. But then I'll sync the overflow. Like, I'll sync the resources, because I'm probably not going to use all of them. I like to get as close as I can. I do math and leave some wiggle room. Probably better for your sanity that way. Maybe I shouldn't do wall holes on the front, and I should just have a continuous flow. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. Let's just try and do a continuous flow. Oh, yeah, because of the way I blueprinted this, there's probably weird connections here already. I'll fix that. Alright, so I wanted to go all the way down here below this floor. That's where I want it to end. I round up, then sync the overflow. Yeah, whatever works to keep you sane. You gotta stay sane. Because if you focus too much on the map, then you're not gonna want to keep playing the game. And then the factory doesn't grow at all. And that's the worst case scenario. Are those double floor holes on the bottom? They are. When you use the quick blueprint mod, it doesn't take into account the length of a floor hole. It will just make it the minimum height. So yeah, those were included with the blueprint. I wonder if I should still have floor holes at this level, though. If I should just stretch it all the way. That's going to kind of get in the way of running this up. I won't do that. Well, let's try it both ways. I want to see how it looks going all the way down with a continuous line. I think it's probably going to look better that way. Oh yeah, I think this is going to be the play. Is to just have them go all the way down. Shame it has to be broken up by the station. At the top. But I don't know how I'm gonna get the top ones to come down. That looks fucking peak, though. Holy shit, I love that. That's amazing. I love it connected like that. Alright, I am so fucking here for this. Then it'll be flush with aluminum ingots as well. Once it's actually running. What I just realized, I could actually have a, I could use that tech where you nudge the conveyor throughput monitors around to make a really cool monitoring room for this place. I would have to nudge them really far, though, to get them where I want them. I don't know if that's worth it. But now the idea's in my head, so... we'll see. Anyone seen the Windows K2 news? No. No, what's up? Is it stupid? There we go. It's pretty easy to modify that, too. Love it. Love it, love it. I don't know what to do about the batteries flowing across this. Maybe they just don't. Maybe they just don't go that far. They just stop here. This is a blueprint, right? It is a blueprint. Nice. Just get rid of that then. Awesome. Let's hook some of it up. Oops. Seems like Microsoft is finally taking consumer advice and limiting its new OS's AI plugins and general bloatware. They're also optimizing File Explorer and Edge. Oh, nice. Well, good for them. Seems like their vibe code department is getting sacked. Good. Glad to hear it. What a stupid idea. Good riddance. Oh, there is this little weirdness right here. Don't really know how to deal with that. Yeah, it's about time. I know a lot of people aren't gonna go back though. Like, delay me leaving though. Been about a 5% uptick of pro users leaving for Linux and a 30% uptick of general users leaving for Linux. Yeah, that should be a red flag for them. Feels like it took them a long time to figure that out. I guess they wanted to see if people would forget about it. They wanted to see if they could get away with saving a bunch of money. And just producing shit. And maybe people just don't care. Turns out people kind of care. Who knew? I couldn't have foreseen that, personally. I mean, what am I, clairvoyant? No power. Where's my power? I guess this doesn't actually connect to the elevator, hey? Because of these weird pillars that I'm going to have to redo. I think I'm going to have to redo this entire bottom section. I'm going to be able to keep the pillars over here. Yeah, I think the building needs to be longer. I really do. I think that's the only way. I think that's the only way, is to make it longer. Who knew consumers didn't like you making decisions for them? Yeah, who knew? Oh. Look at what we've got done. This is looking pretty good. So, alumina solution, aluminum scrap, and then beginning on the ingots. I love this. I love that I can just fly out here and, like, kind of see the progress of the building from the outside. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that the building needs to be longer. Because I'm going to be processing some copper, and it's going to be quite a few refineries. And so, but I'm not shipping the copper out. So I think I could probably mirror this, like these 3 wings, or I think for copper it would only be 2, because it would just be copper. And then I think I need some steamed sheets for something. I could do that over here. And then these 3 wings can have a different design than these ones in the middle. So the middle ones can be like open bottom with the garage. The side ones can be closed bottom, since they're doing production work at that level. Same thing over there. And then also I can build the water extraction into the final wing of the building and give it kind of like a big grand space, because it's going to be over the water. How much room do I have? Just let's figure that out for a second. I want to know if I actually have enough room to do what I want to do. Or if I'm going to hit the kill box. Pure copper refineries and sheet refineries? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what I need them for. Oh yeah, I need sheets for heat sinks. I need sheets for heat sinks, and I need copper for the alclad sheets. So I'm just gonna set up like a shitload of copper production at the end. And then I think I would also like to expand it so that I can have this entire thing be for 1 production instead of for 2. So let's see. If I am making sheets, heat sinks, canisters, I'm not sending out ingots, casings, batteries. So that's 5 things that I'm sending out. That's ingot production. So 1, 2, 3, How wide is this? It's 14. Are you doing just aluminum stuff there? Yeah. So it's gonna output all clad sheets, casings, canisters, heat sinks, and batteries. Okay, so that would take care of the items. I really hope I can actually go far enough out. Okay, well I can go this far out, which lets me take care of all of the items and also the copper. And I could probably do water extraction below this. But let's see how much further I can go. Just so I actually know how much space I do have. Yeah, I can go another 14. That's all the space that I need. I can go another 14. When do I start to die? Love the build. Very cool. Thanks. It's definitely the coolest thing I've made. Am making. I can go another. Okay, I've got so much room. I thought I was going to hit the kill box a lot faster. Now let's do some spacing. Then you'll need sheets? Yeah, I've got plans to make sheets. I wasn't sure where I was gonna put them though. I guess that's what the expansion is for. That I actually have a guaranteed place to put them. Should have marked these off while I was actually building them. That is correct, right? Yeah. Let's use rubber for heat sinks? Nah. I'm gonna use copper. I didn't know you could use rubber for heat sinks. Yeah, that'd be too much. That'd be a little too much. Cool. I don't wanna get started on that right now, but it's good to know that I can. How high up can you build? I don't know. Some people have built above the kill box, just below the top section of the space elevator. Yeah. So I guess they're, like, if you're just moving within the world, there's a max limit that just kills you. But you can get above it, even in vanilla. I don't need to worry about that right now. I really just want to get the infrastructure in place for the first 3 sections. But that thought did occur to me. And I'm glad that I can pursue it. Oh, I still gotta fill in the floor here too, and hook all of this up. There's a lot to hook up. Just a lot. I thought I had one of these as a blueprint. Where did it go? Did I not? It was without the glass, that's right. Or with most of the glass. Was that the only one that did... Oh, so I was targeting the one that isn't part of the blueprint. 3 casings and 3 rubber. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that I had a bunch of copper around here that I could use, and I just decided to do that. Honestly, I shouldn't have included this as part of the blueprint. I have to tear it down to hook everything up anyway. Alright, it's a little weird setting these things up above the signs. We got it. Oops. I do need to get inside the pillars to hook them up in here. Nice. This actually isn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot more work to hook these things up, but with the blueprints keeping some of the pieces in place, like the mergers and the splitters, it doesn't feel that bad. Your factory is so organized? No spaghetti at all. I try not to spaghetti. I'm sure there's some spaghetti somewhere. In an actual factory that I'm working hard on, I don't let my belts overlap. And I try to give them clearance and make them actually realistic. Like, you know. I think the worst that I probably do is the back of house here is a little bit spaghetti, maybe? I don't know. Is it? Spaghetti has many meanings. I don't... No, okay, I wouldn't say. Maybe here a little bit. But, yeah, I try. I try to keep it nice and tidy. It's all about making it larger than you need. That is very helpful, yes. That is a very helpful thing to do. You want to try and get rid of your spaghetti. There we go. Got some nice belt distribution below the floor there. It's a real challenge to make something that's both compact and tidy. That's a real challenge. I like that. I like the all black. That looks really nice. This is good. Oh, this is gorillas. Hell yeah. This is going on the Gay Frog playlist. Not spaghetti, just busy. Yeah. So I'm building a whole new base in the Rocky Desert. My starter base has gotten so complicated. Just leave it there and producing for me. Yeah, just leave it there. Let it produce. Build something new somewhere else. I don't personally like doing that. I like taking care of my old bases and you know, breathing some new life into them, but that's definitely a reasonable strategy. Gay frog list? Yeah, you heard me. It's a list where all the frogs go. They're gay. That say something that doesn't make sense? Producing everything there right now looks so bad. So good idea. Ooh, did I have a tiny lift there? Just like rebuilt? Well, I hope your rebuild goes good. Or I guess new base goes good. Whether it's a rebuild or a completely new setup, I love making a new home base. I gotta do that. That's on my list. I need a new home base. Like, really bad. Not really bad, but I really want one. Banger playlist all night. Yours? Public? It's just been YouTube autoplay. Well, some of it's been mine. This'll get you started. If you want this. That is my, that's my Electro Swing playlist. And then it's in autoplay now. But this is what started it. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, it was the Gay Frog playlist has not been playing today, actually. That was yesterday. That one's good too, though. Set up a hyper cannon to get back to my starter base quickly if I need to. Oh yeah, hypertube cannons are so cool. Yeah, no worries, Momo. More than happy to talk music or share. A lot of what I do on stream is discover new music and just build my playlist. You gotta have some good tunes for your factory building. Some good tunes or some good background noise of some kind. So it's an ever growing need. You can only listen to the same music so much, but the factory must grow perpetually, so what do? Gotta find some new music. Between Satisfactory and Crimson Desert, I have no time for other games. Don't I know it. Not the Crimson Desert part, but basically just Satisfactory. It eats up the days. It does. And I was working on something for an event recently that kind of took up even more of my time. Thankfully, that's about done. So I can kind of just play the game normally again. I really missed playing this game normally. I did so badly. And I didn't even realize it. Also strong, slowly replacing biomass gens. Good. That's a good feeling. Happy for you getting to replace your biomass. Just, make sure you have some ability to restart your power grid if you need to. Because if it go down, the machines that bring in the coal will also go down. Wait till you get to oil power. Or rocket fuel. Guys, chill. let the man enjoy his coal. Yeah, get some backup going. Yeah. Let's start hooking up the pipeline on this one. Wait, I made a logistics thing for this, didn't I? Is it still the temp? I think it was a temp, but I can grab it again really easily. I just have to go up here to get it. Yeah, and just grab that piece. Take those. Take the pumps. Take those guys. And, I guess I should maybe grab the full logistics setup from both layers. I'll just do this one for now. I can make another temp. It was super easy to grab. Remember playing with friends and we had a blackout. With our poor management, it took a lot of disconnecting to get power online again. Yeah, I had kind of a chance meeting with a blackout. And I watched a real world example video of like how black starts get solved, and I was like, I wonder if my satisfactory save is like up to par. It was not up to par. And I found that out the hard way. So it was, and then I made a video that was like, okay, here's how you if your power grid's fucked, here's how you unfuck it. It was such a rabbit hole. But it was so fun. It was so fun putting it all together. Figuring that out. It made me wish that the power system in this game was more in-depth. Hold on, I want that last song. That's a good one. Miss those times being new and not knowing anything with friends. Yeah, I do miss that a little bit too. The world seemed so big back before I was just blowing myself across it with pulse nobelisks every other hour. Back when you're building your first factory in the grassy fields and you're just like using default fix-it foundations and walls and making a super fucking inefficient Smart plate factory. Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. Think I didn't have any power for a good 12 hours in-game while I was rebuilding my fuel plant. That's rough. Are you using batteries for backup power? I have a lot of power storage units, yeah. I put them on site at all of my power plants, and then I just kind of build them into infrastructure wherever it makes sense. It's a really good idea to have backup batteries on site at every factory that you can. Go. I missed that one. So yeah, I try to do that as much as I can. That's not right. That's what I meant by more grid control and options. Yeah, I agree. Can't think of an example off the top of my head, but I definitely agree. It would be nice. To be able to play around with it a little bit more. Yeah, wait, how is this one connected up top? Because I feel like I'm stupid. So what I'm hearing is y'all jealous of me right now. Honestly, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. You're in a very nice, fresh position where you just get to enjoy the game for the first time, which is, as someone who's been playing the game for a really long time, something that I would love to recapture. Oh, surface is too uneven. It won't let me. Okay. I love how I've progressed in the game, but yeah. If I could play it again for the first time and just get lost in it, I absolutely would. Do you cry when you watch The Iron Giant? Yes. Every time. I do. That is my favorite movie. Gonna fucking tear up thinking about it. Technically, I'm on my second run. I got to phase 4 first time and immediately just started over. The game is so chill until you get to phase 4. Yeah, I know. A lot of people say that phase 4 is when the game really begins, and I can see that because a lot of your options open up. And you start having to deal with a lot of stuff, but you also have a lot of options. So it's like it's both a really good thing and a really overwhelming thing. Does the feeling of wanting to scrap everything ever go away because it's bothering me so much? Yes and no. I constantly want to go back and do major redos of old production lines. The stuff that I'm working with right now, even, like, I'll build something in a factory, and then halfway through that factory, I will want to go back and scrap the first thing that I made in that same building. Like, look, here, I'll give you an example. This was the first iteration of this this refinery setup. So there, you might not be able to notice a whole lot of the differences, but I'll point them out. The platform is way different than over here. I've smoothed it out. I added signs. I got the belt routing different. The logistics area is completely redone. It used to be very bare bones. And if I can take 4 to 5 business days to fly across my factory, you'll be able to see that it is much, much prettier now. With actual lights, signage. So no, it doesn't go away, is what I'm saying. "25 years later, and Boromir's death still makes me tear up." Dude, I gotta rewatch The Lord of the Rings again. It's about time. I'm still trying to go through all the Hobbit movies with my sister and my brother-in-law. But, it's tough to be able to sit down for, like, long enough to get through the movies. Hey, excited? It will haunt you for the rest of your creative days. Yeah. Build full factories and infrastructure. I want to rebuild them constantly. That is the way that it goes. It will haunt you for the rest of your days. It definitely will. But I take it as I want to build better. And that's just a natural consequence of wanting to build better and build prettier this time. Is that, yeah, I'm just going to feel like that sometimes. These are missing powers still. So are these. What has happened here? Oh, this was the OG logistics area, so this one hasn't been redone yet. I see. I don't want to do that right now. I'm flying over here. What logistics area that needs to be redone? I don't want to deal with it. Even Exhausted says so. I'm still waiting for that name change. Yo, I've never built in the Northern Forest. What should I do there? Go to the cliff face and build on the, like, where it borders the Spire Coast. That area is fucking peak. Battle for Helm's Deep is the best battle in cinema. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love it so much. Fucking every part of it. Every part of it. I don't know if it takes the place of best battle in cinema, but it only, if it doesn't, then it's because it's a different battle in Lord of the Rings that takes it. I honestly feel like, Pelennor Fields might fucking take it. You can't tell me that Helm's Deep is the best battle in all of cinema history when fucking Theoden's speech exists to preface the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Can you? Are you sure? That's your final answer? They made a short movie for the Mines of Moria or other lore. I think they are now. Yeah, Gollum movie, The Hunt for Gollum. But it was a joke. I'm still waiting for it. You can't just say stuff like that. Here, one sec. Let me turn my AC off. It's actually surprisingly cold in here today. I'm excited for a new Lord of the Rings movie. I hope it's good. I really do. I just don't want to see it get, you know, like the original trilogy is still going to exist, I guess, so it doesn't really matter if it's bad, but I don't want it to be bad. I want it to be amazing. Why can I not build this here? Thank you, noodle build mode. I need to hook those pumps up to power, too. Great. What's going on out there? Want me to describe it for you, or would you like me to find you a box? Oh yeah, Legolas and Gimli. New Lord of the Rings will never be as good as the originals? No, it won't be. I know that it won't be. I just want it to be good. It's never gonna be as good. But you know what? I'm still excited. Sorry. Am I allowed to say that, like, legally? I don't want any of those almost totally CGI-filled movies like The Hobbit. Yeah, if they end up being, like, true to... If they end up being true to the soul of Lord of the Rings, they won't do that. Damn, I am draining my phone battery. I am the phone battery murderer. Hold on. I have kids knocking at my door. I think that means that it is just about dinner time. They really just fucking go for it. Gonna finish hooking up this section. And then I am actually very hungry, and I didn't realize it until right now. Contacting my lawyers, I speak- oh, fuck. Well, wait, if you're changing your name, can I have your old one? And then we don't have to get lawyers involved? Is that okay? Can we do that? Much as I love Gimli, there's no way Gimli would beat Legolas in an orc killing contest. Like in Helm's Deep, Legolas killed more than 43 orcs by falling that ladder on him. Yeah, you know what? I think you're probably right. I love Gimli, but there's nothing that compares to a good bow and arrow. For pure orc killing power. I mean, Legolas could notch 3 arrows and kill 3 orcs. Like, Gimli can only throw 1 axe. So, you're probably right.
The number of followers has just increased by 1.
Yo.
You are now slightly less alone.
Kokoku, thank you for the follow. Making me feel slightly less alone today. Mine is plugged in every stream. Can you guys hear the knocking? By the way, does it come through? I'm wondering. You probably can't. Because every time I think that something's coming through, you can't hear it. But I do wonder. They're very persistent and loud. Oh god, the water. Stealth archers are built in Skyrim for a reason. Yeah, true. Can't? Okay. I didn't think so, but... I always worry about my audio quality, but then, like, nobody ever complains about it. so it must be good. But that's one thing that I really don't want to fuck up or like have weird things in the background. Oh my god, I smell garlic bread or something. Guys, I'm not long for this world. I'm gonna have to go. Why do I have to be hungry when there's factory to build? No disrespect to Ghibli either. Dude is awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. How many pipes did I fuck up? I think only like that one. Another fucked up pipe. I cannot hear the knocks. I did the other day, but not today. Okay. The other day they were more aggressive, I guess. To just come back after dinner? No, I don't think I have the energy to. I think I need to probably take care of myself. You know, I have a desire for the factory to grow, but I am hungry and I do not have unlimited energy. I feel like an old man lately, guys. I really do. It sucks. I hate it. But you know what? It was a insanely productive day, I will say. Garlic bread, hell yeah. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what it smells like. Oh, that lift is already there. For some reason I couldn't see it. Let's take a look. Let's just take a moment to have a look-see at this place. At night. At night. Disregard the missing pillars. I need to redo the road there in that section. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it is looking good here. The lights aren't on in that section yet, but... Eat that food, see that femery. Okay.
Why did you say it like that?
And this is what I got done today. Get out of here, wire. Oh, baby. I am loving the look of this foundry wall. It used to look like... Wait, let me take you. It used to look like this. This was the first iteration. And now, it looks like this. Oh, chills. At night. In the dark. Yep. That's going to be it for me, guys. That's going to be it for me. I'm probably going to go on a walk. And, I don't know. Yeah, no stream this weekend that I have planned. Because, God, I am so fucking behind on my editing work. But I got to go get that done. But I'll be back Monday at 1 p.m. EST. Normal time. Normal time. If you want to get in on the stream notifications, you can follow me on Blue Sky. If you want to actually be notified, because I forget to post on Blue Sky every single fucking day, you can type !Discord and hop on in there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for choosing to spend your time here. I hope you had a good time. Big Momo, it was nice meeting you. You as well, Momo. Welcome to Satisfactory. Glad you found us over here. Zero, have a good one. Quantum, bye. Rando, bye. Thank you for streaming, of course. Voice, what's up, brother? You just showed up, right? You didn't get lost in the sea of purple names? Hi and bye. Okay, good. Sometimes I worry because there's a lot of purple names, and I'm like, every time I see you, I'm like, shit, did I read your message as someone else's message? Ah. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Taking off. Have a good weekend. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you Monday. Let me see if we can actually find someone to send you over to on a raid. We're gonna get rid of those ads. Better? Oh god, Quantum. You shouldn't be that color. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Here, guys, we're gonna find someone to send you over to on a raid. See who's live right now. Take care, Ray. Take care, Momo. Here, we'll see if we can find somebody who I haven't raided before. That means that we might just end up in somebody's chat. And they're like a mystery person. They're like a mystery person. There's a Factory Friday. Let's see. Well, let me do a little bit of scouting real quick. Because I don't really know anybody. Shakia, he's playing Windrose. I was going to send y'all over to an existing Satisfactory stream. This is the first man that I am seeing. He looks like a good lad. Make a friend. That's what I'm thinking. Is green bad? No, it's just cursed.
Is evening?
It's just really cursed. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to Imperial Jedi. We're gonna make a friend today. Everybody go spam some jammin' with Jeezys in his chat. Here, I'll give you a message. Because I really liked that one. The last time. I don't know who started that one, but I really like it. So here you go. Go spam this obnoxious ass message in Imperial Jedi's chat and wish him some love and give him some support. Because he is a satisfactorier. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Now it's pink. Okay, that's a little better. Alright. Thank you once again for watching, everybody. See y'all on Monday. Goodbye.
Viking descent. That's what I'm saying, eh?